What's up, everybody? Welcome into another Thursday night live stream here. We're live on two channels. We got the Razor Sharp Picks channel. We got the Sports Money channel. And the boys are ready to go. I got MMA Jeff, Subhuman Gaucho, Ramon Scott's running so hot. We got Keith each and every stride here with us. Razor Sharp will be along shortly. But we got a fun night ahead. We got some meaningful basketball games. We got the NIT Championship. We got some college basketball crown. We got Major League Baseball is already in progress. The NHL's got a full card for us. The NBA's got a full card for us. And it's a night of combat, gentlemen. We have ourselves the PFL, the Professional Fighting League, starting their bracket challenge. We're ready to roll. Thank you guys all for joining us here tonight. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button. We'll get talking about these fights in just a minute. Jeff, how you feeling?
No, I'm feeling good. Looking forward to some combat on a Thursday night. And, yeah, of course, like you said, we got a bunch of other spots. So, yeah, I'm looking to do some live betting and certainly betting this PFL.
Excellent. Subhuman Gaucho, you've been busy, man, shooting videos. We got more sub club videos for everybody to check out. We had the live stream yesterday with Ramon Scott. How you doing? You ready to go? PFL Thursday night?
Yeah, man, very much ready. Yeah, I have been busy. Kind of been through it. Soccer, lots of combat sports this weekend. But, yeah, this is a fun little PFL card. I'm really looking forward to this. Kind of a treat on a Thursday.
We have a real treat here with Ramon Scott in company Thursdays as he does. He's ready to rock. This is one of the busiest men on the face of social media. Ramon, how you doing?
Well, if I can join you guys on a fight card once in a while, then that feels pretty good. I don't know if that feels like it's kind of our featured coverage here tonight on Sports Money Network. Got a PFL card just about to start here with the bracketing, with the brackets that they have. So that's an exciting format. And got some plays. Better get to them too as we get started. But I don't know. NIT also, I guess, is our feature. Feels kind of desolate here without an NCAA tournament right now after our crazy 2 weeks that we had. But we'll get to the big games this weekend as well. Hockey also tonight. A lot of matchups trying to determine those last couple spots here. So some important games on that card. I don't know if you can find any in the NBA this first group. Everybody's waiting for the Laker game tonight.
Well, we will get to some of the logistics here shortly, but of course our guy is back. He's ready to. He's been a busy guy. He's moving, he's shaking, he's grooving, but he's here with us tonight. Keith, how you feeling, my friend?
Great being on with you, Mike, and the crew here, Sports Money, and yeah, just really looking forward to handicapping and even some live bets too. I actually got a lot of sports covered. I was saying backstage, I even got some hockey bets, some all the college basketball games. So yeah, looking forward to at least looking at these fights and cashing with you boys tonight in the chat too.
Well, it's a big night. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got, as again, a lot of sports in play. We'll get the logistics figured out. Our guy Razor Sharp will be along and he can help us get this muted, unmuted thing figured out on the kick side of the platform. But I want to thank everybody for joining us here tonight. Appreciate you guys rocking. I see Smoke and Mirrors, Nasty Nate's here, Redbeard, Michael B, Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights is in the house, Lexicon. Of course, our guy Big Scott's coming in with some action as well. Subhumans dropping some action in the chat. That's the big deal. You guys drop it in the chat. Let's see what action you guys have. We'll call it out as we go, but Ramon hinted to it. We might as well get right to it. This fight's going to pop off right about 8 p.m. on PFL. And what you guys will find here as state by state, the amount of bets you can bet, how you can bet them will vary. Some states will only allow sides. Some states will allow props as well. The offshores certainly allow prop betting. So we'll talk a little bit about all of it and how we're going to get paid. It's an 8-fight card. Should start about 8 p.m. So we're just a couple minutes away. Let's go around the horn here real quick. Talk about this first fight, then we'll get a little bit of time underneath us to go through the rest of the card here. Jeff, the floor is yours. Open us up. Nathan Kelly. Hey, Kyung Kim. Take Kwan Kim. Take whatever Kim. Kim and Kelly, Jeff.
Yeah, I'll be quick. I'll be quick so everyone gets a chance to talk. But I jumped on Kelly on the money line. The line shifted against him, but I also took Kelly by KO at plus 550. That was my earlier gut opinion in the week, and I again see the line going towards Kim. I think Kelly's fought the better fighters overall, and I think he's got a little, I don't know, more experience against quality guys. So I'm going to roll with Kelly in this one. And Kelly by KO for a shot at plus 550.
Okay. Jeff's on Kelly. Subhuman Gaucho, you're up, my friend.
Yeah, the line's been moving towards Kelly. Kelly ended up, he's down to a plus 100 on DK now. He was a much bigger underdog all week. I like Kim here. The only thing that worries me about Kim, he has been very inactive. I think Kelly's actually fought like 4 or 5 times this last time that Kim has fought. That does worry me. Kim, the much better grappler. On the feet, I'd probably give Kelly a little edge, but I think Kim's got more finishing upside. I like Kim now that the lines come down. Probably wouldn't be crazy about it back when he was, minus 165 or whatever, but I think minus 120 is fine. Even the minus 130s out there, I think, are fine.
All right. We got a little split decision spot here between the boys. Ramon Scott, can you settle this 1-1 situation? Tell us how you're getting paid.
No, I can only throw out my opinion, but these great experts just square it off. But so don't maybe count me as a tiebreaker, but I ended up on Kim here and a sprinkle KO in this one. Basically, like I said, out of pick 'em here. We have seen this a little bit of a move here, certainly, but it's coin flippy for sure. Just judging by our experts. So I ended up on Kim here, and I'm also going to, like you said, there are some limitations out there to what you can find, or you might have to try some other derivatives. Some only, for example, list, round props and things like that. But I'm hanging out a little bit offshore where there's a few extra bets out there, and I ended up on the Kim sprinkle here, actually at 6-1 at Bovada. So I'm on Kim, and I'm sprinkling a knockout here.
Kim and a KO. My guy, Keith. Welcome back, my friend. We felt like a month here without you. Let's hear what you have to say about this first battle. Any action you're looking to take to the window?
Well, guys, I'm capping on the fly. I've actually never put a PFL playout ever publicly on any of the many shows that I've been on with you. So, just from capping it quickly, I lean Kelly. I like Kelly in this spot, even though the shorter fighter looking to rebound from the submission last time, but won at least 4 in a row before that. Shorter fighter, but I think could get the job done. And I got minus 130, a little juice there, but I don't know. I'm going to take a shot with that one and start off with a winner on the card.
Well, there we go, boys and girls. We've got ourselves a battle here. Of course, we see Kelly comes in. PFL, he did get submitted his last time out, the rear naked choke from none other than a Magomedov. We know those boys are ferocious competitors. That was just 2 months ago. So back in action on the other side, a little bit of a layoff as we see with Tae Kim here. Last fought in the UAE, a regional circuit, and did get himself a knockout win. So he does have a knockout victory. One loss, that was 2.5 years ago, as a split decision. So this first fight will be a lot of fun. Ireland versus South Korea, as the PFL is going to kick off for us down in Orlando, Florida. First battle will be underway shortly. We will get to that as soon as we can here, but we do have a big card here. NHL, MLB. Yeah, we're seeing some early looks. Yeah, Yankees are up. They're beating them up here. Cookie Carrasco, 6-1. Merrill Kelly does not look like he has the goods. Judge has been wreaking havoc. And we're 0-0 going into the third inning in the Reds and Brewers game. Let's go around the horn and see if there's any action you boys want to talk about. We've got some NHL games, kicking off here. Some underway. 1-1 Columbus and Colorado. 1-0 Ottawa over Tampa. 0-0 at the end of the first period between Boston and Montreal. 8-10 action's going to pop off here momentarily. It's got Nashville and Dallas. It's got Pittsburgh and St. Louis. Let's talk to you boys here. Let's hear about it here. Let's go the other direction. Keith, any action? I know you said you were capping some NHL. You looking to get paid on any of these games popping off or underway already?
Thanks, Mike. I was doing some reading on the NHL, and this is the top prospect that they have, the Penguins, Rutger McGordy. McGordy, say that a couple of times. But yeah, I think that he's actually in line to get a point. So I just played him to get 1 point. I know he's a young kid, big prospect though, plus 160. I think that he can actually play with Crosby if they get a power play. So I think that I'll put it in the chat for Rucker McGordy there to get a 1 point at plus 160. And then I'll just say it now. I got it looks like the Villanova and USC. I got the under in this one. So I got Villanova at USC. I'm under 152.5. I just think it's going to be a slower tempo. And it looks like, it comes down to the 3-point protection. That's what it is. So while Villanova ranks 4th in the country with 3-pointers, USC is actually pretty good with holding opponents against the 3-pointers. So I'm going to take the under in that one, under 152.5 in the USC. And I got a Laker play for you later. Let's go.
All right. Ramon Scott has been running so hot. He's busy man as always here. Let's talk some action. Do you have anything going on with these NHL games? Anything you want to talk about before we get too deep into the weeds here?
Well, I don't know if Keith, he told me he was leaning Penguins, and then the line moved. I thought Keith dropped a bomb on the Penguins just a moment ago. I worry about Penguins scoring here against this red-hot St. Louis team. I did end up on the under here at 5.5, juiced up to the over. So even money or so here. I'm on the under with Pittsburgh and St. Louis. And, Nashville tonight. See them taking on Dallas here in this one, Mike. And I don't know, just feels like they keep these sharp bettors keep trying to go to Nashville, and they really have played late this season. But I'm going to try them tonight on the puck line here. A pretty good price, it feels like to me. So I'm on Nashville plus 1.5 goals at the game against the Stars here tonight. Right now it's at plus 1.5, but probably about minus 105 or 110. So a couple plays are about to drop the puck there in about 5 to 7 minutes there in the NHL.
All right. Our man Subhuman Gaucho, are you dabbling in the NHL tonight, Sub?
I don't think I have anything. I was thinking I placed a bet either earlier or maybe it was last night, but I couldn't find it. So I think I'm kind of just sitting that one out. I've been pretty busy with combat sports the last couple of days.
Sub, we did get our under 7.5 in the Houston, Minnesota game earlier.
Oh, nice.
It was sweaty.
I forgot to even check back on that other than I doubled down with the early runs there. So we cashed twice. Well, thank you for that one, Mike. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I told you. I went after that one. Some of you guys in the chat, I hear what you're saying as far as the fights. This is going to vary by books. The first fight, we talked about that one already, the Kim spot that we were involved with here. Each book will vary, and it's going to be regulated by your state. And New York State is incredibly over-regulated, but yet they're allowing us to go fight by fight down the DraftKings line. So some will take the prelims off early. Some will allow you to go fight by fight, and it's just going to vary by the books, the offshores. This is kind of like Dana White Contender Series, right? These are some of these, I don't call them lesser cards, but look, it's not the UFC. And we know the UFC is that major market across the globe, and action stays open pretty long. So we are underway. We will get some live betting opportunities. Well, we're not quite underway yet, but we should get some live betting opportunities. Just for those guys that don't necessarily have access, is there anything in the prelims that you guys want to talk about? Anything that you like early before we kind of get into it and start going through the fights themselves, fight by fight? Jeff, Sub, anything you guys have from the rest of the prelim card that stands out as something you want to get and fire away on?
I don't have the. Oh, go ahead, Sub. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'll be brief. I was just going to say, these next two fights after the Kim Kelly fight, I liked the two of them under 2.5. So I parlayed those together. I think I got like plus 130 or something. And I was trying to figure out what the number was because I was going to put it in the chat, and I didn't want to give out like a stale line. And it seems like all the books have pulled the under 2.5 for the Braga Dupross fight. There's a book or two out there that have the under 1.5, but I guess at any rate, I like the Picard versus Kikiuri fight under 2.5 as a parlay piece. It's around like a minus 200. I think that if you got another parlay piece you want to slap together with that, I like that.
I know it's kind of a shot out of a cannon here, right? Talking about some of these prelims to get involved with here. The main card starts at 10, but there are 4 fights that will take us up to that Thad, Gene, Berkimov being that last one as well. Ramon, anything from you that early thoughts you want to share on some of these first 4 fights of the prelims style?
Yeah, I definitely like what Sub was saying there. I'd probably try with Kukuri's odds kind of moving up. I preferred Kukuri here in this one, and definitely was looking at that under for sure. So maybe we can get a finish here of some kind by Kukuri, ITD. If I can kind of piggyback a little bit with Sub and go with Kukuri if he's on the under. Let me go ITD here, I think, with Kukuri in the next bout up here. After this fight, I think that one is second up. So I think I'll kind of roll right into that.
I like what you guys are saying. I do have a parlay that I put together. The next 3 fights, I've got this Kukuri fight under, Braga on the money line, and Gene on the money line. That moved it to a plus 142 over at Bet Online. I also like Kukuri by KO, and I like the Gene by KO. So a couple of long shots in there.
How about you, my guy?
I think we're on the same page there too, Jeff. I really like Gene. That line has gotten a little bit chalky. It opened up at like a really playable price. I think it was like minus 160, but yeah, I think he's still a decent parlay piece at the minus 2, whatever he's at. Yeah, I like Gene a lot.
Keith, how about you, man? Anything on the prelims that you're looking to tackle here, or at least share with everybody early? We'll certainly talk about them fight by fight, but some guys don't have the benefit of books staying open through the entirety of the prelims. Anything that you want to share?
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of absorbing it all, like kind of being a sponge right now. But I like what I see from Kukuri here. I think that he's got a good stature, and yeah, he's got a good reach, 73.5. He's got a good 10-2. So, but for me, I'm absorbing it. I'm learning from you guys. It's a little different than MMA and UFC that I've capped with you guys. So just getting used to these fighters and some angles. I'm going to be looking to absorb all that. So let's cash.
All right. It reminds me a little bit of the Dana White Contender Series, where it's like the first couple of weeks, the first week anyways, we were trying to figure out how do we bet these. A lot of books were taking them down early, and you had to get them in that package ahead of time. I'm glad to see that at least the PFL and UFC have kind of, at least in New York State, fallen into the situation. Not so many props available, but we can still bet them fight by fight. Hopefully that gives you guys an option.
If you can, sorry, Mike, if you can get a prop for Kukuri KO, it's plus 165 over at Bet Online right now. So if you do get the props and they do shut them down, take that. Again, I'm also jumping in on Gene on the KO. I haven't played it yet. I'm trying to pull that up.
Jeff, though, did you say are we in agreement there with Kukuri and Gene, and we're throwing in the big favorite Braga there to spruce it up?
For that one, I did Gene, Braga, and then I did the under in this Kukuri fight.
Okay.
But I also took the single bet, a solo bet at the plus 165 Kukuri KO.
Oh, sure. So you could almost interchange them if you wanted. If you could only get just sides, for example, someone out there that could parlay. Okay. Yeah.
Put that in the chat. Put that out there so everybody can see what that parlay was that Jeff's talking about. Get that on the screen. Oh, sorry, boys. Cut you off a little bit there on the screen, but let's see if there's another option so that everyone's in the view.
I see what you're saying there, Mike. And I remember that some books will take that whole card off the board because they don't know, we don't have as good of an organization of the fight sometimes moving around the cards. This one looks pretty good, though, because of the television. But, yeah, let's be ready on that, folks. Make sure you get those. Nothing worse, right, than you think I'll wait. Let me see if I win this fight. Maybe I want to, put a little more on. And then you get there and they've cut it off and it's still 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
So as I was shopping around for that Gene by KO, my books don't offer it. They either offer Gene by the round or Gene minus 3.5 points at minus 130. So I'm going to take that, hoping he gets a finish. I do think he will.
That's a good price you guys got on that parlay too. I mean, I could definitely see that happen in nice square plus money.
Hey, some hockey bets that are underway that I did get involved with. I gave them out on pre-gaming. You can find that show over on Sports Money, Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. I got the Dallas Stars under 6.5. I did take that game. I love that Dallas spot, but I don't know if I want to get involved in puck line. I could kind of see Ramon with that sneaky puck line situation there. Under 6.5 for me in Dallas. I didn't get involved in the St. Louis-Pittsburgh game. I am on the Blue Jackets. I see the line is grayed out, so we'll see. It's 1-1 in that first period. Both teams' score looked like a fucking great play. I got the Senators. They're up 2-0. I'm on the Bruins, a little sprinkle on the Bruins. Colorado just scored 2-1. That's why we're grayed out now. So we'll see how this game evolves. But that was the spot that I was looking at. We've got some action in the NHL.
By Nelson there, Mike. Just
great. Colorado. Colorado's second leg of a back-to-back. It's traditionally not a great spot for NHL teams, especially if that home team has a little rest. So we'll see if Columbus still fighting for an Eastern Conference wildcard spot. If they can find something, do something out there, boys. Keep it going. They've already done something, I guess, with one goal. So we'll see. We're still grayed out. Are they reviewing it? Are they reviewing this goal? I don't know. Let's see.
Well, the original shot came off the boards, and it seemed like an easy put in for Nelson, but they're going to drop. I think they're going to drop the puck here.
Okay.
But yeah, you're right, Mike, and I've been talking about it. I kept trying to include, people were giving me a hard time a little bit. I said, I got 5 teams still alive here, but the more I look at it, talking about like the Eastern Conference and the West, I might be going too deep because with only a handful of games left, there's too many teams in the mix. So really, you got Montreal, you got the Rangers, you got Columbus, and Subs Red Wings really would have to get after it here, and the Islanders too. I mean, I can't give them much of a chance, really. And I kept on the show saying these teams have a chance, but man, we're down here now to just a handful of games, and that's it's not like you're chasing and you got to pass one or two teams. You got to pass 2 or 3, and then still get in. There in the East, whereas in the West maybe things are a little bit more certain with St. Louis. I kept saying on the show St. Louis had work to do, but the 10 games winning streak, like Keith mentioned, notwithstanding, they are clearly in the playoffs, and I was kind of going off my memory thinking they were still short, but they had actually passed all those teams long ago. So it feels like in the West it's settled.
Ramon, I saw some crazy stat up when I was reading tonight is that the Blues, I think if they win this game, it's the longest winning streak since I believe that they made this or something like that. That's what I saw at the end of the article. I don't think they've won recently, but I think they made it one year, right?
Yeah, great job by the Blues.
Yeah.
Also in the second half of the college basketball crown with UCF and Cincinnati, close game here. And underway also, PFL, that first one underway, Mike.
We're rolling, boys. We're live on 4 channels here. You know the deal. Razor Sharp Picks on YouTube, Razor Sharp Picks on Kick. We got 6 games on stream on Kick. And you can find us over on Sports Money at YouTube and, of course, on Kick as well. 6 games rolling live on Kick. And we'll get our guy in here to update and move games around as necessary shortly.
Yeah, well, don't over sub in my head here. We got the champion Pooch. Everybody, as you can see right there, you see the dog. I think it was a Dotson race right across the court.
Wow, look at that, Ramon. They raced right above your head.
Harry Potter night, apparently. You guys saw a couple weeks ago that little baby that was the fastest baby in the history of the baby race.
Some of these halftime shows are incredible. That's why they say the NBA pass is worth all the money and weight.
Oh, yeah, because you get a chance to root for Red Panda every night to flip the bowls on her head.
Yeah, it's incredible stuff you see at these halftime shows. It's amazing.
Like this guy's foot stomping more than you.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
There's an awful lot of cage control and foot stomping there early, wasn't there?
Yeah. He dropped like 25 foot stomps.
Yeah.
Jeff, remember when
that was really worrying me as a Kim backer because Kim could not get off the fence for a long time there.
I'm yelling foot stomp and trainers going, no.
Yeah.
But that girl foot stomped after I said that, remember?
Oh,
we already got blood on the mat, boys. We got a leaker.
He got dropped with that shot.
Could be a laceration.
Yeah, it's a nice knockdown.
Oof, man.
Kim's a slick grappler too. When he first got that locked in, I thought it might have been under the neck. I thought that was going to be night time.
No, definitely blood in violence. You're off to
that eye's in trouble. That right eye is where I might be coming from the eye. I no, maybe it's the bridge of the nose that is rolling out the edge of the eye there. But you could see.
I couldn't quite tell either there, Ramon.
Yeah,
Kelly's certainly an issue here all of a sudden.
he's wiping it too.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because he's not. If it's coming out his eye there, that's gonna be a.
Can't get it under the neck.
Nope.
Yeah, Kim not shy about just throwing on that face crank, though. He's being pretty mean with it.
Ref cam is on point.
Aren't those fun? I love the ref cam.
It
It's a nice
looks like
feature of
it
PFL.
could be actually above the left eye and maybe just rolling down. There's a good look at it. I think you can see the damage there above the left eye, big laceration.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of this round and back on the feet,
That's
baby.
gonna be tough now, you guys.
Now you might have it. Oh, he's out. Night night.
Oh,
Baby, go night night.
night.
Man,
Exactly.
All right.
man.
Oh man, I'm fucking fired up. We got UFC, or we got combat, I should say, on Thursday night, boys. The prequel to what's coming up Saturday. But gonna cash that Kim spot. Gonna get that money at minus 120, boys.
Jeez.
It's combat time, fellas. I'm fired up.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You twist that dick.
9 seconds.
Cheers, Ramon, and all the Kim backers.
Wow.
Let's go, Ramon.
There you go.
Let's go.
And that victory was sponsored by Dude Wipes. If you don't have Dude Wipes on your John, then you probably aren't old like me.
Yeah, I knew it was nighty night at that point. He's like, he's not even moving.
Dude, that guy went out quick
He's
too.
damage to
Oh,
both
man, that
eyes.
right eye.
The right eye was even worse, right? He had
Ooh, I didn't even look at that.
Whew, that right
Looked
eye.
like a horror movie there, squirting out.
Right
It's gonna be
open.
a tough one to seal up.
Damn.
All right.
All right, I'll drink that one.
Hey, you know what? PFL might be different than the UFC. I always
It
lose the
totally
first
is.
fight.
Well, it's tournament. They want the finish, you know?
Yeah, that's true. They get more points for the finish, right?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Yeah, this is a bracket.
No, we're past that stage of the competition, so points
Yeah,
don't matter.
We're just in a bracket here right now. Just
You're right.
winning
Oh,
right.
they go to I didn't realize the points don't matter anymore.
Getting started. Oh,
right.
no,
Win and go on, right? That's what it comes down
in
to.
the world tournament. I think they've had to actually revamp. Maybe you guys could correct me, but revamp the format. I think they were just having too many things occur with the pool there a little bit. But I don't know. Maybe this is how it's ended up in this with the brackets here. But
Well,
Yeah, that's correct, Ramon. We also have elbows allowed in PFL now, which is pretty big for some of these fighters, especially if you're good at ground and pound. Elbows are big.
So would you say sub? Because it's more like combat kind of. Wow, this is different kind of style for sure than what I've usually kept.
Yeah, it's a little bit more straightforward now.
Do you see a
More
lot
similar, I
more-
guess, to the UFC. You could say.
Is there's a lot less right? A lot less decisions, or
Well, with the new format, it's pretty much the same as the UFC. I would say there used to be some different incentives, but yeah, those incentives are kind of gone. It's basically just win now.
Cool.
Which makes the assignment somewhat easier for somebody like later in the night. We'll see Jason Jackson. I think Jason Jackson kind of knows the assignment, should be able to wrestle this guy, and can probably win a pretty easy decision, I should think. Where before, if he had to finish him, it might be a different story.
Cool.
And the Yankees keep pouring it on 9-3. The Yankees are up over them.
So torpedo bets, right? Torpedo bets.
yeah,
On betting section, they got a betting section on the thing.
not only the Yankees, they have torpedo bats. The Red Sox have Morbido bats because they're dead. Their bats are dead.
Wow. Weird start, very strange start to the MLB season. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna bet it. Because I usually put more bets by now, but yeah, I've seen a lot of. I like the over now in the Oakland where they're playing in Sacramento. It seems like the overs hitting every single time they play there.
I heard Ramon say that yesterday, and it was pregame. He said it. The number of people today on Twitter that were popping that thing out there, I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, yeah, well, Ramon is
like every game so far. It's crazy.
Tip of the spear with Ramon Scott. That's a new show coming out. It's in the works.
Okay.
I was actually, I'm joining you here tonight, but I was looking if I didn't have this show with you. The Eagles are doing a residency, cheapest ticket to get in tonight. They'll be there for a few months, I guess. I could maybe, but it was $250 or something for an okay seat. Thinking about going to see the Eagles. I'm not talking Philly. Talking heartache tonight.
Hotel California.
That's cool. They kind of came out of retirement, it sounds like, right? Yeah.
I'll sing some Eagle songs for you tonight, Ramon. You're not going to miss anything.
Scumbag Hardy in the house.
I mean, we've seen that so many times. These bands just unretire, so it happens.
Let's get it stopped, you.
All right, I did put Jeff's parlay back up there on the screen. Well, it was up there on the screen.
Hey, I'm on it. I'm on it, or in one way or another. I'm going to throw in the Kukuri under there a little bit too with Gene Kukuri, Braga, and I'm going to make another one with Gene, Braga, and Kukuri under. How's that?
Let's go.
I like it.
I love it, man. Combat sports are my most favorite thing to bet on. I love reminds me a little bit of horse racing. It's fast. It's so fast. And, well, the difference is sometimes we see violence here. And we saw violence in that first one, a bloody eye and a choke out. So let's go. Sub's got some action. He's dropping in there for us. Again, this is where we'll vary. Some of you guys will have some action. This is a good opportunity to look at some other books, we'll say. Other books may offer more player props. State-specific, they'll offer player props here. Big example, Sub can get FanDuel in Michigan. I can't get FanDuel in New York with these fights. So vary by state. But PFL is not going away anytime soon. They're going to have ourselves this tournament going on. So it's not a bad idea to seed a new account and see if you can't find yourself some money.
I got one site showing this fight's going at 8:40. I got another one showing it's going at 9.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Jeff. Yeah, books were kind of all over the place with the times they were projecting these at.
Well, think about it. Last night we were talking, right? It showed 7 p.m. on a lot of books. Sub, you were seeing 5 p.m. on a couple books. I saw 5 p.m. earlier today. I was texting Jeff. I was like, when time does this shit actually start? And then they straightened it out. They sent it out there. Ramon nailed it. He said, you got to go look at the ESPN menu. And the ESPN menu had it set up for this time frame. But, yeah, this has moved back to 9 p.m. is what I'm seeing. They may start early, but it gives you guys plenty of time to get these fight bets in if you still have that option.
Yeah, right. The other fights may, they may run them earlier or have to stall a little bit. But the two programs on, ESPN will kind of start at the time they say they will, and then just go from there. And what's the first fight of the main card is Kennedy and Kai Bulayev. So that will be the one that starts, like you guys said, at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific, I believe. So they got to fit these 4 fights into the first 2 hours, and then the next 4 fights there on the ESPN 2 card.
It's a good opportunity to shoot on over to Kick and see what we've got going on over there. 6 games on the big screen on Kick. A lot of fun tonight, boys. Who knew? We had a mild card. I was kind of wondering what the hell PFL was doing here, but they might find a way to weasel themselves into some extra views just by the sheer nature of not having the College March Madness rigmarole going on. Lots of games going on. We've got what do we have going on over here? We've got my vision is
The NIT about number 2 screen there in the middle, Mike, is the NIT final there, or the I'm sorry, the college basketball crown semifinal there with UCF and Cincinnati, and or quarterfinal, I should say. And also here you see Milwaukee with a 10-point lead on the Sixers. Down here, injury here, it looks like to a Timberwolves player. It looks serious here. I'm trying to see who that is. That's where I'm having just a little bit too small for me there, but it's a shooter that was knocked out. He's being helped off. Look at that. It's a pretty low-scoring game there, 38-30. Minnesota, Minnesota's defense does transcend a little bit. They could be a team that is worth taking a look at. Oh, it's the old it's a sprained ankle, right? Are there? Or see him going back there. Also, you got Toronto here in their matchup. There, Orlando and Washington also there, and another game up here also in the NBA. So we got you covered, and we're going to be narrating this action here from our next bout, guys.
They are not making us wait. They are not making us wait.
30.
Oh, jacked up. Love to spend time with you boys.
Well, I got some good news for you, Mike. Is that I already just cashed the that bet with the NHL, the McCourty point. It already happened. He got an assist on the first goal.
There you go.
Yeah, let's go.
Cash mine. I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
There you go.
Had that one ready. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
We got
Did you watch the entire PFL fight from the referee cam, guys?
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind watching Jason Herzog with the referee cam. When you start seeing the blood squirting out and Jason Herzog starts looking away.
We're about ready to go. Our next bout here.
Herb Dean would be a good guy to have the goggles on because he does seem like he looks out for player safety. Jason Herzog doesn't seem like he cares. He is like, yeah, let's see him go out there and bleed. But Herb Dean does seem like he's concerned for player safety, and maybe some would say he calls it a little too early here. But Bashar has Kikuri up against the cage early here as this fight's just popping off.
Did you mean to do that, Mike? Yeah, that was good.
We're in the 170-pound category here.
Oof. There you go. Got a drink to my cashes, so that's not bad.
Oh, yeah, man. Let's go. Get that money.
This was an interesting fight here, too. I'm kind of, capping on the fly, but I thought the Kikuri made total sense here, but I'm 0 for 1 so far. So, fresh slate.
Well, DraftKings is giving me live fighting odds, so we'll see if they're grayed out right now, but we'll see if they do open themselves up for an opportunity here. Kikuri has changed to the aggressor.
It's cool. It's at Universal Studios, too. That's awesome. Imagine being right there at the crowd. That'd be awesome.
I'm going to tell you, boys, nothing's going to beat those seats that Jeff and I had for that LFA event.
I was just thinking that.
Those fucking seats were beyond excellent.
You guys were all over the TV, too, right? Like every single commercial break?
Every single one.
That's amazing. That's
really every time a fighter came in, they were right there behind the I was gonna say the Vaseline man, but was it? It was like the first official that they came to, though, right?
Yeah, well, it was the Cup man that was there, kind of throwing.
Okay.
Then he would come over after he put the grease on, and he'd come over to us, and he'd be like for the one girl's fight, she had the extended eyelashes. He's like, I really had to work to make sure I didn't get it in her eyelashes. He's like, if I put that grease in her eyelashes, her eyes would be shut.
So yeah, you were right there next to Vaseline. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I mean, right there, you can
literally.
Yeah.
Every time they came out, it was great. And then the Cup man was coming out showing us the bloody rags and stuff. He's like, take a picture of this. Take a picture of this. It was cool.
Yeah, Bashar looks a little bit in slow motion compared to Kikuri here.
I was thinking that too. The Greek already looks a little tired here. Kikuri's got some really nasty body kicks too. He's not the guy you want to get tired against and then start eating body kicks.
Boy, that Dallas live line total is already down to 4.5.
Oh, wow.
4.5. Now, the question is, do you fire on the St. Louis Blues here? They're down 1-0, 5.5 minutes left in the first period. You can catch the Blues at minus 105, boys.
See, this is interesting. 1-0. Yep.
I don't think that's a terrible price for the Blues here. I don't think that's a terrible price for the Blues right now. We'll see. I'm going to let it go till the end of the period and see if.
Who scored that goal? Was it Crosby? I was thinking about his goal. I don't think it was.
I think it was Rust.
Okay. Yeah, Crosby's actually scored 2 in a row. So 2 games in a row, starting to heat up right now.
Yeah, it was Rust. Nelson and McKinnon have the goals for Colorado. Monahan has the goal for the Columbus Blue Jackets. So much fun.
Yeah, I got that assist. His assist, that guy that I bet was like plus 350. Should have bet that. I got the point.
Look at
It
this
looks
guy.
like Kikuri has the range down here. He's just feeding up on Bashar here. We got a little Jason Herzog Jr.
Shout out to all the scumbags in the chat. What's going on, fellas? The party is here. It sounded a little quiet. What's up, fellas? How we doing tonight?
What's up, Razor?
Muted.
Cheers, my man.
Evening.
Here's Razor. That sound is peaceful. That's what that's called. Cheers.
That sound is Mike just missed the whole setup. He could have said it was peaceful, easy feeling.
You give me my Eagles, baby. Let's go. Ranger Sharp picks. What's going on, my guy?
We're rolling. We got some bets locked and loaded. We got some college basketball coming up. Championship game. I'm on it. We'll talk about it here shortly. A couple other bets I got is under 216 Minnesota Brooklyn. I'm on Miami Heat plus 5.5. I am also on those Milwaukee Brewers in the MLB. And have you guys talked about it? The championship basketball game tonight. Have you guys talked about it?
We haven't gotten there yet. You're just in time, Razor Sharp.
Well, let's talk about it. We got 9 o'clock. What do you say, Ramon?
Just want to say real quick, Razor, just before you got here, we were watching a player. It was actually Anthony Edwards that was helped off there with that injury for Minnesota, taken to the locker room there, and going to be questionable, I think, to return is what the injury, what the beat writers are saying right now. Put a little pressure on that ankle or leg or whatever it was, but go ahead, Razor. We'll get more info on that.
Oh, let's get to it. We got some college basketball popping off here in about 25 minutes. We got Tennessee Chattanooga against UC Irvine, the NIT, not in the tournament championship game. I heard that on pregame, and I was watching. Let's talk about it real quick. We got the NIT championship game. I'm looking at the total. The total, it's got big reverse line movement in this one. The total, 93% of the bets, 92% of the money is all on the over. And what did this line do? It opened up at 147 and it's down to 145.5. I'm hitting the first half and the full game. I got under 146 for the full game. And I hit the first half under as well, under 69. I got $300 on both first half and full game.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm
Mike
with Razor. I went with the under this morning on the morning show in the game between Chattanooga and UCI. And yes, while your acronym is a popular phrase for teams not in the NIT tournament, not in tournament, I would argue that you could put these two teams up against probably half the field of the NCAA tournament, and they would be just fine. We know the NCAA tournament is full of teams with those automatic bids that I'm sure Chattanooga and Irvine were better than at least a dozen of those teams, it feels like. So maybe if it's more like should have been in tournament, that'd be almost shit. But I'm on the under with you. Help me out, Keith. How about should? Anyway, I'm with you, Razor. I like the under here, and I think Chattanooga looked pretty good now. They've won 16 of 17. Irvine's won 10 of 11. Sounds like a close game, so maybe I'll take the points as well.
Let's go. Smoke's got big Chattanooga. Big on Chattanooga, says Smoke and Mirrors. He's also got the Mox plus 3.5. Keith, you making any money on this one?
Guys, it's actually, now that you guys have sold me on the under, that's what I'm going to bet here. But yeah, I had no official play until panelists convinced me. So I like the under in this one. And I was saying before, I like the this USC Villanova under too. I got it under 152.5. So the books moved actually to 150, and I think that it comes down to the 3-pointers. Villanova ranks 4th in the country, but I think UFC is gonna hold them up to a good percentage there. They actually got good defense on the threes away from home. I know everybody's away from home now, but I like that one under 152.5 for the USC game.
Let's go. And shout out to Smoke and Mirrors with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Shout out to Smoke. Good to see Mike back on Ninja, and he's coming back on YouTube just in time to take a shot. Brewers 1-0, baby. 1-0 Brewers. Also, we have switched it up, Smoke. We have switched it up. We've gone from the Fireball to the Jack Daniels Honey. Switch it up a little bit.
Up, Razor.
Let's go. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Every gifted sub, we take a shot. Every new sub, we take a shot. Doesn't matter what channel. Hit the join button, subscribe. All the support is much appreciated. You guys know we're just a bunch of guys trying to grow our own channels. There's no big guys paying us. So all the support is much appreciated. Cheers.
Cheers, fellas.
Sub, is there a winner in this second round so far with it? Well, here's a little push down by Kakuri.
Yeah, I think Kakuri's pretty clearly up 2-0. I'm pretty worried about my under, though. He's not very aggressively pursuing a finish, it seems to me.
Charles kind of old there, but he's not. That doesn't have wrapped up.
He's minus 1,000 on the live line, but that doesn't do anything for the total.
No,
I got to get that
higher too. Where I feel like he's probably just going to cruise rather than looking to get him out of there.
That's what it seems like. They both look gassed.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, guys, don't forget we are live on 2 channels right now, on YouTube and on Kick. YouTube Sports Money and Razor Sharp Picks. Same thing for YouTube. I'm going to drop the link in the opposite chat. Click that link, go to the other channel, and hit that like button. Go ahead, Mike. Take it over.
Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Smoke coming through, giving us the goods, blessing our action. Let's raise the glasses for our guy Smoke and Mirrors. He's ready to rock.
Mike, I don't know if it's just me. You might want to reset your internet. You're going in and out. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but
no, I got a guy in my front yard holding an antenna. Hang on. Let me see what I can do.
Tell him a little to the left. A little to the left.
Tell him move it over.
Put some aluminum foil on the end of the. That's what we used.
Cheers, fellas.
It's funny how, when I was a kid, guys, we had the rabbit ears, right? Then we go through this whole cable, through all the years, right? And now here I've ended up with a thing in my window again, like we didn't do any progress in 50 years. Just using an aerial antenna again.
Let's see if this is any better. Hopefully we're better. I got a bunch of windows open. Close a couple of these out. See if that helps us at all.
Damn. The under hit in the first period in the Penguins game too. I was looking at that. That was plus money also. It was over 1.5. Pretty juiced.
That's it.
Are you guys watching this right now?
That's it, boys. Under 2.5, Jeff.
He could on the stool. We got the fucking under.
He gave himself the sub. He gave himself the old "I'm done."
Cash it.
Man,
I was gonna say the only thing we need is him to not come back out of the corner. That's crazy.
Big dick player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick, baby.
Yep.
And the parlay's
I gotta
live.
throw one back to that, boys. I feel like
man.
I stole something.
Oh,
I don't think I've seen that. Wow, that's wild.
kick you in the side. You don't want any of that smoke. Let's get this thing, baby.
It's big. Let's go parlay.
Cheers, boys.
The whole world was looking at her.
The boots with the fur.
Oh,
Nice job.
what am I, the only one singing tonight?
Go, boys.
Come on, boys. It's Combat Thursday. Have some fun. God damn it, loosen up.
Muted.
Did you end up taking that inside the distance, Ramon?
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Nice. That had to be a pretty decent payout, I imagine.
Let's go.
Did some under.
Sorry.
Great stuff there. Wow.
What is it? How does that work for the KO, TKO, DQ?
No, I'll see. Make sure I'm.
I bet it at plus
That's a win,
165. So
Jeff.
I'll let
I
you
don't
know
think
the cash.
win. I don't think that's going to be a win. That
It will count as a KO.
I would think
It'll
so.
count as a KO, Jeff.
I'll look at it
It
right
wasn't a
now.
sub.
Yeah,
He stopped
it will.
him. It wasn't a sub. He beat him tirelessly.
Also, the early
Yeah,
PFL
yeah,
put
it'll
on
count as a KO.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So
Yeah,
we'll have
it won't let me show the ESPN Plus.
no
But
problem.
once it goes to ESPN2, we'll be good to show the fight.
All right. Yeah, we'll be fine.
We got a real treat here. We get a chance to bring in razor sharp picks for some combat. I know he doesn't like combat, but we'll
Told
bring
you
him
I
in tonight.
He cashes on combat though. I've seen his winning tickets. And also, everybody, I'm just doing a little math here on the side, 45 likes. So 5 more likes, and we'll do a shot with 50 likes combined on both channels on YouTube.
Damn, it feels like the band is back together, doesn't it? We got the like counts. We got the boys here. Everyone's ready to roll. Big fight there. Big win. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to toot my own horn, Mike, but I'm hitting 100% winners in UFC this year.
Wow.
There you go.
I've only made 3 bets, but hey, we're hitting 100%.
I mean, I don't want to pull the scoreboard out, but it doesn't count unless you're on stream live with the fellas.
Well, then I guess I'm only 2-0 because I was on the screen from Pub Sports on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a dickhead. What a dickhead.
That's when we were live in person. That
Yeah.
was at, what was that, New Mexico? No, that was last week.
That looked like a hell
Cheers,
of a
boys. It's good stuff, man. Good start early. We're rolling. We're rocking here. Jeff Parlay's still alive. That's a lot of fun.
Also, guys, don't forget we are live on Kick if you want to watch the games. We got a couple games up. We have Minnesota and Brooklyn. We have Portland and Toronto. We also have Orlando and the Wizards. We also have some Sixers and Bucks. We got some Bearcats and UCF college basketball. And we also have some Memphis Grizzlies, Miami Heat.
I did tell you on that first half under. I think I cut out my guy in the front lawn. Got his arms got tired, so I gave him a little break. I did take the Mox at plus 3.5, but I think that first half under with it. Take a little first half, see if we can't catch a quick score.
Mike, Jeff talked about the under in the next fight with Braga and Dupross, and he mentioned that that it could be a parlay piece, but I don't know. To me, it feels like you'd probably try to work in this dog a little bit at 450 or more today.
Yeah, I mean, look, over 1.5 rounds. Can the guy sustain the initial beating here? It's even money to catch that over 1.5 rounds for Braga. I did tail the Braga parlay piece here, so I don't want to over juju myself here, but can he get past the first round and survive a little bit into number 2?
Was it Sub or was it Jeff that was talking under there? Sub was talking under in the Braga fight, I believe.
Well, Jeff had the first one under. The first fight was under. Then he had Braga in there. Braga off of Jeremy Kennedy decision. It was a UNAM decision 4 months ago. On the flip side of things here, you see Jesse Arnett submission guillotine choke from Dupross. It's going to be interesting to see how this thing correlates here. But at the same time, I mean, look, this dude, he's a finished specialist on sub. All this guy does on the other side is sub Frederick Dupross. The big favorite, you got to take yourself a little sprinkler action here.
Like that.
Also, shout out to Nasty Nate with the gifted sub over on Kick. Shout out to Nasty Nate. Appreciate you, my friend. Cheers.
Man, love it. The honey. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cheers, Nasty Nate.
I'll tell you what, boys, we thought we were going to have a little cruise control Thursday. It turns out we got a lot of action. We got combat. We got sports galore. What a fun night to be in.
I know. I was thinking like, hey, we might just skip this week. There's the NBA card is trash. MLB trash.
Yeah, they're delaying the Keelan meet right now. I mean, you got so much going on. Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing of beauty, though. I love that, Keith, because now it's on Monday and Tuesday.
I thought you, Razor. Oh, man.
They did count that. They did count that as a KO plus 165.
Out my balance here.
Did you play the KO?
Should be, yeah. ITD.
Oh, yeah.
And you look it up here. I've got half the bets on the. That's the thing about the Vegas here. I've got half the bets on the phones and the offshore. I look on the computer here. Yeah, just ITD there. But that's fine. We'll take it. Okay. When you told me that under 2.5, yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, I did not.
Work on Monday, Keith. Let me know.
Yeah, was it? It's actually what it's Monday and Tuesday. Yep.
Yeah, man. Racing with Razor is gonna be lit.
You actually got a stakes card for Racing with Razor. You got a big, you got the Bluegrass. I went last year, Razor. So it was a blessing I didn't book to go this year.
See, that's big for me too, because I'm going away this weekend to for Harper's birthday. She turned 6 on Tuesday. So we're going out to it's like an indoor water park hotel kind of thing. So we're going there for the weekend. So I wasn't going to be able to handicap that many tracks. So I'm actually glad Keeneland moved over so I can get some capping done.
Damn, that's amazing. Great shift for you and your show.
Lucky Power says, what's up with the voice on Kick? Let us know what's wrong. Is it too loud? Is it an echo? Please let us know what is wrong over on Kick.
That's just Razor talking there, Lucky. You should know that.
Fucking scumbag.
I remember last Thursday, it was Mr. Softy himself. Somebody said that. Yeah, I think it might have been me. Mr. Softy himself. It's funny.
Nasty Nate says it was a little robotic.
Critical notice.
Well,
Lucky Power says it's lagging here on Kick. A little laggy over on Kick.
hit the refresh button. And I don't mean you guys on screen. I mean you guys in the chat. Give it a refresh.
Exactly.
Yeah, these games look pretty up to current here. UCF leading 67-65 with 6 minutes to go there. Top of the screen in the middle there. Lay up and in there by the Knights to extend to, or I'm sorry, by the Bearcats to tie the game there. And Minnesota here, let's see. Oh, Milwaukee 100-94 here against the Sixers. Sixers kind of hanging in there within the number for sure.
The over's looking good.
Featured game of the night there, of this early card with the Heat, the Red Hot Heat. They were an underdog. They're on the back-to-back. They're the team with the massive winning streak right now in the NBA. They've covered a bunch of games in a row. Memphis has been the team in the tank here, but 1 point game. Miami at halftime. Halftime line, Memphis 3.5, 117.5. Toronto by 3 over Portland at halftime, 50-47. Trailblazers a 5-point lead, a 5-point favorite in the second half, 114.5. And Timberwolves 49, Brooklyn 37, big time under here. Timberwolves favored by 4, 112 in the second half. But we are just 6 minutes away from the top of the hour with that Chattanooga and Irvine game getting ready to go.
I'm going to take a live bet, boys. I'm going to go -2.5 with the Memphis Grizzlies here. -2.5. It was -5.5.
Boo! Let's go Heat. Let's go Heat.
All right. We do have 3-2 in the Jackets, as Fernando Mendoza says here. The Jackets, baby. Let's go.
All right, Columbus.
Let's go, C-Bus.
Also, Ramon, that Cincinnati's losing by 2 points right now to UCF. Kind of a shocker right now. Cincinnati was over -200.
Yeah, I went with Central Florida on the morning steam this morning, getting those points. I think, probably too close between these two teams that are pretty familiar with one another. But obviously, we're going to come down the wire here with 4 minutes to go right now. It looks like 4.5 to go in a 1 point game. Trading buckets here for sure right now.
Also, guys, we just dropped a link in the chat to the opposite channel. If you guys could do us a favor, open another tab, go to the other channel, and hit that like button. I know Mr. Softy, he didn't hit the like button on both channels. I can tell he's about to do it right now, though. So make sure you open both channels, Razor Sharp Picks and Sports Money. Also, don't forget to subscribe. Razor Sharp Picks trying to get to 9,000 subscribers, and Sports Money trying to get to 2K. Hit that subscribe button down below. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
Also, it is shot time.
What a great graphic.
We have 50 likes. I wanted to introduce it there with the bottle. So thank you. A great graphic right there, Razor. Who made that one?
Let's go. I got it off of Fiverr.com. You go to Fiverr.com, you pay the guy $5, they make you anything you want.
That's
right,
really
Mike?
cool. I like it.
Cheers to 50 likes.
Tarek, we're all on this guy, but we got most of us are, I guess. We got him in a parlay though. His line is too juiced up to play. The total at 1.5 is kind of iffy. So if you don't have the parlay already, I would lay off this one or throw this guy in a parlay with some other plays.
Yeah, I'm almost having Jeff. I'm on. I want this parlay to extend and lower our price on this next fight with Gene, but I'm having a little bit of regret here in the walk-ups here. Not privy, not going and watching any weigh-ins or anything. Going here and just looking at these two men right now and seeing a line like this. I'm sure it's like this for a reason. So, but 650 right now, and the way we've seen these first two fights, I wouldn't, prove me wrong. Maybe it will be a wipeout here for this man, Braga here. Both guys decent records, 15-2 for Braga. Dupross is 8-1 coming in.
Yeah, I agree with everything Jeff and Ramon just said. I mean, I should think Braga gets them out of there 1 or 2, but I mean, it's a little late to take those anyway. But I mean, honestly, I got pretty lucky with that under. Looking back, I wish I would have just taken the favorite. I think his line at -200 was probably better than the under 2.5 at -200. But then, yeah, I mean, what do you do with the
Brazilian against a Canadian here? Not that we should be, lumping everybody in here, but nonetheless, this fighter from Canada did have a regional title, I believe, and we're underway.
And it's over. I'm just joking. You guys are a couple of seconds ahead of me.
I thought you were.
No.
Kings in Utah about to drop the puck, Mike. A few minutes here.
Also, let's check the MLB scores. We got the Brewers up 1-0, headed to the bottom of the 6th. You also got the Yankees up 9-3 in the bottom of the 6th.
So I guess Cortez had a little bounce back here tonight when everybody wanted to kick him to the can.
Tar and feather his ass.
I said tonight, watch out. I went under in that game, Mike, and I was on another show talking up Cortez. He's not some superstar out there, but the Brewers have found their way a little bit. They won a couple games in a row after that poor start. So I would think the veteran Cortez. Lodolo's obviously done pretty well, and the Reds are in this game, but 1-0 right now. Razors.
Look at this. We got the Leaf hunting this guillotine very aggressively.
He's in there, man. Look at his face, dude. He's doing everything he can. Either Braga's going to go 9-9.
This looks like it could be tight. Braga could be in trouble here.
Nope. He gets the head out. The head pops out, sub.
Ow.
Ooh.
Team play. What a good fight so far. Now, hopefully, Dupross gasses himself out, but not too early because I did jump in on that over 1.5. Oh, man, we got combat on a Thursday, boys. Combat on a Thursday.
Yeah, and look, I think, for our Thursday night show, I think this is just kind of the schedule for the PFL. So get ready for Thursday night fights.
Oh, that'll be. We're gonna have.
I think the next 2 weeks are what, Friday, right?
Was that right, Razor?
Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks. It's a Friday night, and then they got a week off, and then they're back to Thursday night.
Okay.
Oh, well, get ready.
Okay.
Schedule accordingly.
Exactly. You got a month, Mike, for a Thursday.
I like the Braga family cam down here.
Yeah.
They're on the favorite cam there, but right now.
Half the women look like they're ready to cry already.
I like how they showed the
1450 on the live line.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find a site that gives us future bets on these so we can bet on this tournament. See if we can't find ourselves a couple winners in the bracket.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I kind of like how they show all these stats live. I mean, that's kind of unique, something different. They rotate around.
Maybe we reach out to Braga, assuming he can speak English. Maybe he'll come on with us and watch some PFL fights, boys.
That'd be fun.
I had no idea this was on ESPN until you said it.
They did pull the line.
Anthony Edwards did come back.
Be over 1.5
tonight.
We're still in round 1?
Yeah, it's round 1.
Minute and change to go here.
Excuse me. We might have had too much.
Now it's back. Braga minus 1450.
St. Louis Blues find the back of the twine, boys.
So 1-1. Okay.
1 up. I fucked that up too because I wanted. Well, let me see if I can still get it. Maybe they'll.
Yeah, I settled on that rookie to get a point. I kind of wanted to take the Penguins. I might take them live. Let's look. I thought they were a live dog tonight going into this one.
I'm sad I missed it.
Who are they playing?
Penguins, St. Louis.
10 in a row. The Blues have won.
Yeah, and Penguins are playing for nothing right now. Playing for last place.
They got this rookie that I got the point on, McLovin. I'll call him McLovin.
Oh, geez, that's it. Tap or snap, and it was his neck that was going to snap. Braja moves on.
Easy win.
Sub,
right?
Sub round one. What's he doing?
Parlay live.
That'll cash the unders parlay.
It's the old cup of the day.
The cup slippage there.
All right, parlay moves on, boys.
There you go.
Like 3 of 3. Let's go.
Good thing you guys were there to tell me what was going on there. I was almost intrigued by a dog. So we're rolling on to the Gene.
Joe Dub says kick sounds terrible. I don't know. Let's see let me see if I can go over there and see what's happening.
All right.
This is a little bit of
Sounds
breaking.
good on my end. I was just listening to it on my phone. It sounded okay.
Oh, yes. Somebody cashed.
He twisted that dick all right.
I think this is a little bit. I don't know if this is new. It might be a little bit of breaking news. Freddie Freeman's going to hit the 10-day injured list from that injury. That injury suffered in the shower. We all know to be careful in the shower, and you might slip and injure your ankle. So no Freddie here for a couple of weeks. It looks
Freddie,
like.
I thought you could deserve. You can get a bath mat. Come on.
Shohei Ohtani bath mat night.
It's a real treat for me to get the opportunity to even the score. I tell you what, boys, forgive but never forgotten. I had latency issues months ago, but it sounds really great over on Kick on Sports Money. No crackly pappily. I don't know what's going on over there on the Razor Sharp side, but you can follow us over on the Kick side.
Also, if you want to watch Kick, just mute Kick and listen on YouTube. We're saying the same thing. The same thing. So all you got to do is mute YouTube or listen on YouTube and mute Kick. You can watch Kick, listen to YouTube.
I am not saying this. I'm actually giving out some play. I'm giving out one side on one channel and one.
Or you can go over. 1-1, Razor. 1-1 is that score.
It's actually KIK, Marty Riggs.
No, it's KICK. KIK is the one you talk to the girls on.
Oh. I don't use either, so. Is it?
Yeah, it's KICK. This one is KICK.
You boys are a fun time.
Kick is the one they're like, do you have Kick? And I'm like, yeah, I got Kick.
Well, yeah, Razor was the one that kind of kicked. Good stuff.
You want to kick it?
Razor was spearheading the initiative, of course. We're here. We're rocking, boys. Look at this, though, too. This is the future of sports betting.
Yeah, I updated my cover photo and everything, Razor. Now I just got to add a little more description, but I'll be there to maybe dual stream at some point.
Colorado back in front over here. 2 quick goals. What a game.
Colorado wants this game, and Columbus needs this game. That's a big deal. Be right back, fellas.
Yeah,
Colorado sounded pretty good to me. I listened also. It sounded okay.
Yeah, I muted myself and was working. It was working. I don't know.
Joe W. still good.
All right.
You see that cover.
Smoke and Mirror says, here I am blindly following Razor to mute Kick and listen to YouTube. And now I see why my wife runs the house. Not only because she makes way more than me, I feel better now. Shout to Smoke. Yes, Joe, just mute Kick. Watch Kick. Listen on YouTube. Listen on YouTube. Watch on Kick.
Yeah, let's check how many likes we got again here. I'll do a like count. Wow. Let's see here.
Sounds pretty good. I don't know. Mine sounds pretty good there. I don't know
Yeah,
what
mine sounded good too when I was watching it.
Oh, we're at 59 likes. So 59. Appreciate everybody's support. Hitting, smashing that like button. So we actually have 11 more likes till another shot at 70 likes. So keep up the support. Appreciate you guys putting your plays in the chat too.
We got to get to 70 likes. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already.
Man, been some pretty quick fights tonight. I probably should have capped for that. I didn't cap this full card. I was just kind of capping on the fly, but definitely feels like a different kind of promotion than the MMA. I normally cap for sure.
All right, St. Louis Blues choke up another goal, 2-1. I'm going to take a little plus 110 here. I was mad I didn't take them.
All right, let me look at the Penguins now. Now I'm going to get a price.
Now you're going to take Penguins against me?
Oh, no.
Dallas,
Penguins.
Ramon Scott, he's been running so hot. The Nashville Predators go up 1-0. Sports make money. That's why we bet sports every single day, Ramon Scott, 9 a.m. How about that? I'm learning the verse, my guy. I'm going to spit out them bars.
Gonna get a refill. I'll be right back, boys.
Central Florida is going to cover this spread. It's just a matter if they hang on for the victory. Looks like they will here. The game in the top middle there. Also, you see Milwaukee covering the spread right now. Still plenty of time left, but Milwaukee getting it done. Minnesota, I mentioned Edwards has returned to the game. They lead there by 8 with under 6 minutes to go. That's a low-scoring game down there. Also, here, Mikey called. Look at the Memphis Grizzlies trying to pull ahead here of Miami, looking good on the road. And also, see there with Orlando leading Washington there. And I guess that Grizzlies game's close to tied there right now. So timeout, 70 all. There as Miami goes on a little run of their own to tie up the game. And then at the bottom middle there, that's the Raptors and the Blazers. The Blazers leading by, I think the live button, I think it's 76-70 there underneath that graphic. So got our NBA tonight. Well, only one game late. We know where Warriors and Lakers an hour away. They've just dropped the puck with the Kings and Utah. And Utah has a goal just a minute into the game.
Right like that.
Utah scores here. Also, Montreal 3-0 over Boston.
I'm going to live bet. This is like softcore porn on PFL.
Yeah, I'm excited.
And the St. Louis Blues score and tie it. There we go. Excellent live bet spot there. They disallowed the. I think they're going to. Well, we'll see. I don't know for sure. Kings in Utah.
Shout out to Cecil C in the building. What up, Cecil?
St. Louis goal is good, though. It is now 2-2. I just took them at plus.
Okay.
Either 110 or 115. I said I was mad at myself for not plus 110. I said I was mad not getting him at plus 100 at the end of the first period. I just got him at plus 110. Feel like sub. Missed it? No, I got it. That's a bigger number sub.
Say what?
Nothing. Let's go, boys. Let's have ourselves a fucking night here. We're looking good on this over in the Sixers. And I think I got 228 or 228.5. We're at 236.5. We're not there yet, but we're not bad. See if we can't get these Grizz. Alternate line minus 5.5.
Alternate line. That was the pregame line.
Yeah, but I'm saying right now.
Goalies.
I got the 2.5 at halftime. We'll see what happens. Look at the Trailblazers -5, -5.5. They were getting some absolute sharp money coming in on them Blazers. They love to dominate the East. They're up 78-72. They've been on a shit streak, though. Minute and a half to go in the third quarter. 6 points are the advantageous Portland Trailblazers here. -6.5 is live.
This one's going to wrap up. Central Florida is going to advance in the college basketball crown, 86 to 80 here. Looks, I think I jumped the gun a little bit, but Cincinnati's not going to come back here on our video.
Impressive.
Yeah, underdog tonight. Mike, 6-point dog, won by 6.
Nice. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I don't know if this fight's going to start in the next couple of minutes. If it starts before I get back, I got Gene to close the parlay out for the last leg. I got Gene -3.5, and I did end up getting Gene KO at +130.
Okay, let's go on Gene here a little bit.
Nice.
We're already going to hit that par, so let's keep it going with that Gene here up to -260 there, but you can get some derivatives going, and maybe Gene wins it here over Bergamov in this next PFL elimination bout.
Ramon Chattanooga, the Mocs, baby. They're up 11-7. Almost it's 5 minutes into the first half here. The Mocs are up 11-7.
Mike,
So it looks like
Blues scored again. The Blues scored again.
And the Diamondbacks find their way on the board again. Now 9-7 in that Yankees battle. 9-7.
Let's see what Joe says.
also Joe says you have to close YouTube, then go on Kick, and it's fine. Yes, it might have sound robotic because you had the sound on YouTube and on Kick. Make sure you're only listening to one of them.
But talk like this, Razor.
I did that
like that by your real on one.
So it was the Blues that scored 3-2. Wow. Now I kind of want to take the Penguins at +400. It's good. Thinking about it.
This fight also in the 170-pound bracket. We already saw that Curry and Bashar also is in this particular bracket, basically the welterweight bracket of the PFL. So interesting to compare here as they, eventually break it down. But we have seen one fight already from the welterweights. That's what they're doing tonight. We're going welterweights and featherweights here. So you'll get a chance to see the entire bracket and kind of formulate who you want to go with next show or the next time we get these divisions together, or the particular division. You know what I mean?
So, Ramon, did you see any of the horse racing news that they had to delay the Keeneland meet? That's a big deal. I mean, so Bluegrass is, me and Razor were just talking about it. Now it's going to be on Racing with Razor. So tune in on Tuesday afternoon with Racing with Razor.
All right. I guess they just thought, they just didn't want to run these big races, right, in such treacherous conditions.
Can't.
Yeah, you see there's Netflix coming out too.
What'd you think of that, Razor? That looks pretty good.
Yeah, the trailer looked pretty good.
I heard it was like somebody tweeted that was working on that project said it's been 2 years and it finally came out, and here it is. Yeah, it took them a while to put that together.
Shit, they had us on the other one. I don't know if you watched it. They had us calling the race.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw it.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was
maybe we'll be in this one too. You never know.
Oh man, I want to see that. Where do I go to see that?
Oh, what was it? It was like it was about Bob Baffert.
It was about horses dying on fucking tracks.
Yeah. That was very sad. Yes.
And we were on the race, and one of the horses went down. What was that? That was
Baffert one horse. It was That horse went to Dubai. Yeah. Sorry for the horse. I watched it live.
But
Yeah.
there's Razor calling a fucking stream going, let's
Oh,
go, let's go, dude.
it was
Awesome.
having a meltdown. Having a
It was
meltdown.
awesome.
That was
It
the
was
horse.
awesome.
Having a meltdown. That
Yeah, I want to see it.
was the horse.
It sucks
Yeah,
about the horse.
It was on what?
HBO. I think it was on HBO.
Netflix or HBO?
I think it was on HBO.
I think it was
Not
on
to
HBO. This one.
I might be wrong. I might be.
Yeah, I think it was like FX, not Fox, but it was like one of those Fox channels.
Yeah, it was during the live stream that all these
was-
had. Yeah.
No, I thought it was. Who's the guy? Who's the guy on HBO that does those exclusives? I thought that's the guy it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
Or maybe it's Brian Gumble.
Brian Gumble. I think it was. I thought it was a Brian Gumble piece where they were doing it. I could be wrong.
I think it was. I think you're right.
I'm probably wrong.
No, I think you're right, Mike.
Sorry, if I was going to put money on it, I'd fade me.
Well, Brian Gumble
look
has the famous show on HBO, Real Sports.
Yeah, that's what it was. I swear that's what it was. I could be wrong.
I remember seeing it on Twitter and everybody, I retweeted it. Yeah. Crazy. It's sad moment, but it was I couldn't believe you were on the show. That's wild.
Yeah, who cares? It's a big moment for our guy Razor. Regardless, it sucks.
Exactly.
The situation, but
That's the way you got to look at it in that moment. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't control the other elements. Yep.
Well, that's how I feel when I work with Razor. You step on me, but good for you.
I'm gonna have to find that video.
We'll
I'm
have
gonna
to-
do the work.
I bet I can find it. Colorado has rolled up 5-3.
Yeah, they have.
FS1 says Lucky Power. All right. I told you I'd fade me. I thought it was a Brian Gumble spot. UC Irvine is coming back on Chattanooga too, 13-12 as well. Have we switched over to the main event now, or are we back on?
Well, we should have one more fight here on this undercard, I would think, and then the main card starts at 10 Eastern. So the Gene card should be the last fight of the undercard, and then we'll get in the main card with Kennedy and Kabulayev. Kabulayev.
You might have said it right first, right? I'm not sure.
Phonetically
No,
sounded
you got it the second
Good
time.
job.
Sounded good. Now the crowd's kind of filled in. Look at that. Wow. Before it was like, well, I mean, they dim the lights now. Maybe that makes it a little bit, but I mean, honestly, there was a decent crowd there. Oh, we got the coach. I can't believe this guy used to be in the WWE. The coach. I didn't know he worked for ESPN again. Wow, he did work for ESPN for years.
Yeah, he might be a contract worker, right? Because we still see him on
He's
some
on the
of,
Golf Channel. Yeah,
and CBS Sports Line programming a little bit, I think.
a lot. Man, I can't wait until this Lakers game pops off. This is gonna be a good game. Wish it was earlier.
I also got the Chattanooga game up on the screen now over on Kick.
Well, Nasty Nate, thank you. I appreciate you didn't spell my name right, but thank you. I appreciate the pronunciation. I had to say it. No, it's all good. I appreciate all the support, my man. Thank you.
So it was the New York Times presents Broken Horses on FX.
That was it. Shit. Totally is it.
Do me a favor, throw that in the private chat. I'm
We're
going
gonna write that day. Yeah.
Man, I know
chat for
This
us.
is a horse too. Oh God.
There's
It was previous-
Razor
it was
going,
previous
let's
day.
go, dude. Dude's on the outside.
And then, yeah, I think it was Razor, then Spenny. We're like, oh, like that.
Yeah, you hear Spencer in the background like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Oh yeah. Yep. That was the reaction.
Boy, you'd think that'd be like the intro to our show or something.
Yeah, we're going to work on it. Put it in the
I
private
couldn't
chat.
believe it. I was like, holy shit, there they are.
Good stuff.
That Gene comes in undefeated. in here. We've seen him in the PFL before. Of course, undefeated in the PFL playoffs last season. And for Burkamov, comes in with a 17-2 record, 1-0 in the PFL. He's also 2-1 in Bellator with 1 no contest as well. All right, here we go. We got it, huh?
Oh, wow, you got it.
Can't hear it though.
Yeah, it's having a meltdown. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Yeah, I can't watch it. I mean, I'll listen. I can't watch it.
Not playing the sound.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yep, I watched it. I watched it.
That looked like Ashley Schaefer.
Yeah.
Mike, you're muted if you're talking to us.
Yeah.
Scumbag.
I was.
You're probably trying to give somebody a shout out, huh?
Well, listen, I was trying to chap everybody. Sometimes you can chap yourself. And that's exactly what I did. Let's shout out Keith. Each and every stride. Guys, coming up on the Sports Money membership. He's blessing our night of combat with a gifted sub. Shout out to you, Keith, my friend.
Let's go, friends. Here we go. Cheers.
Go! If you guys got a gifted sub, consider giving a gifted sub.
Let's
or
see.
Upgrade yourselves to silver or gold members. We appreciate all you guys. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Seems like it's a good time, Razor. Talk a little bit about this thumbs up. Let's make sure we take an opportunity on both channels to smash it.
I like both music, actually. Both music fit the graphics. Good.
Good thing I know a guy.
I said, I wonder who made that for you. But you know, when people were saying like, "Oh, look at your background, Keith," and then Razor was saying, "Oh, I wonder who helped him get that background." That's good.
I think Razor's man is from Punjabi.
Punjabi. Punjabi.
You can't say that word around Mike. Get that reaction every time.
What we got?
I do have maybe a private, I don't know, not addiction or, but the rabbit hole videos. One thing I do like, and I'm trying to watch sports all the time, right? Guys, who has time for anything else? But I do kind of like the exotic travel blogs when they got like, I'm in Iraq and trying street food, like, or I'm in a sub-Saharan village. You got the guy like wearing a polo shirt, and there's women with like things carrying things on their head.
What are we putting ones in the chat for?
Somebody did say something.
They want a duck race, Razor.
That's how these scumbags roll at Sports Money. They randomly throw ones in the chat because they want races.
Welcome to Combat Streams.
I won a hoodie at like it must have been like 1 a.m. I won that Sports Money hoodie. It was a leprechaun race too. I was like, please back up, because I knew I had to give out 3 more, on top.
Oh, you win one, you got to give 2.
Oh, too. Yeah, that's
Those
it.
guys on panel. You got well. You know what was fucked up too is yours. Yours got returned to sender or some shit like that.
That was crazy. And then Mike, he read the Reddit to him. He was pissed. Mike called up the shipper and said, "You get it to his place," and it was there at the door the next day.
Oh, yeah. I didn't put up one in this chat. That wasn't me. Jeff.
That was me.
It's a good. I have to get a Racing with Razor Sharp Picks hoodie. That's what I got to get next.
Well, you better stand in line. Stand in line.
Set to go here in the next 10 minutes. Anaheim and Calgary going to drop the puck tonight. Calgary, $1.55 or so, 6 over 25. Set to go here in a few minutes in Calgary tonight.
Let's go, Pittsburgh. Oh, okay,
Calgary. Run
I didn't really cap that game.
Brewers got men on the corner, 2 outs.
I got the Anaheim Ducks on the money line in this game against these puck sticks. How about that? Get ready. Catch the full breakdown on pregame, and I'll paraphrase it for you. Fuck them. Plus 136 still available. Go get it. That Razor. Fuck them. Take it. Colorado busting up Columbus, though. Unexpected. However, what was not unexpected is the under 6.5 Dallas and Nashville. 4.5 minutes left in the second period. You can still get in on the under. It's 3.5. 3.5 is the under. We took a Blues spot there. The Blues are up 3-2 with 3.5 minutes to go. The Kings and the Utes 0-0 halfway through the first period. I'm on the Ducks. The Ducks start against the Flames. Then we got 2 more 10 p.m. games. But these boys are running out to the ring, fellas. Any closing comments, boys? Let's go.
Closing comments. We need 1 fucking like for shot time. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're at 69. Those are my comments.
Yeah.
Nice, Razor.
Well said.
Wow.
And there it is. 50 on Sports Money. There it is.
Let's
70 likes.
go.
Shot time it is.
Also, I'll be posting a picture tomorrow on X. There's a reason why Nasty Nate wasn't smacking people's waters out of their hands this trip. You know why, Mike?
I can't wait to hear.
He had some water himself, and I got pictures to prove it. I got pictures to prove it.
Oh,
Wow.
those wine coolers hit hard, man. You can't drink them wine coolers too much. You gotta put some food in between there, Nasty Nate.
Nate's drinking wine coolers?
Oof.
Maybe should I post it now or should I wait till tomorrow?
I'll tell you what. Let's get to 100 likes, and then we'll
Get
post
to 100 likes. We'll see Nasty Nate drinking wine coolers.
Fine.
Can't wait to see that.
He did kick someone out. Whose was that? I think it might have been Jose. I think we were outside and he almost. I think he kicked somebody's cup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got picture proof. I got proof. Maybe type it a 3 in the chat. Type a 3 in the chat if you want me to post the picture of Nasty Nate and some water. Post a 3 in the chat. And it's not just one water. It's not just one. He's double fisting waters.
Yeah.
Type a 3 in the chat and we'll post it on X.
It seems like the overwhelming consensus is 3.
A lot of 3s in the chat, Nate.
I'm not sure if mine went through or not, so I'll put it in there again. So I'll make sure I'm down for a 3. Oh. Uh-oh. Everyone's got something.
I got down with it.
I'll tell you what, you boys are soft. You're out there watching movies, drinking beers, smoking weed, whatever.
Sounds like they were drinking wine coolers and waters.
I'm a smoker before I eat, not after I eat. I like to smoke, eat, and then go to bed. I'm not gonna smoke, eat, and then smoke again, and then go to bed. I don't need to smoke. I'm fucking good.
Right. At that point, you're already good.
Who was that? Who was asking for the milkshake, Nate? Was that you, Razor?
Oh no, we all have milkshakes. From Whataburger.
You guys had ice creamies? Ice creamies
Late night milkshakes. What? Fucked up part is had like one sip, put it in the freezer, and then forgot about that bitch.
Yeah, frozen. It's done.
And we're the fucking worst Airbnb in the world. Fucking, we didn't have waters for like the first 3 days.
Oh, so the year before was different? You're not staying at the same one, right? Yeah.
The year before, we sat outside watching movies late night.
I saw that. I saw the footage. It was, it was tweeted. That was cool. So
this place wasn't as dope. This place was a little the construction was a little messed up. We'll just tell you that.
I'll tell you what, that place that year was dope though. That was fucking. We had the pool. Remember Spenny got tossed in the pool.
The ping pong table.
Yeah,
I saw you guys chilling on the side and barbecuing. That was cool. In the video, that was good.
That was good stuff.
Yeah,
UFC.
This time I actually went sightseeing for a little bit. We went to the Riverwalk. Usually I just stay at the fucking bar and drink and
holy shit, Razor.
Watch all the games. This time we went to the Riverwalk for a little bit.
Oh, you're so culturally aware, Razor.
We just went bar hopping. We just went to a bar, or we'd go to a place, grab one drink, and then go to the next one. I think.
Oh, does he have it? Does he have it?
Ooh.
Oh, I thought it was deep. No, he doesn't have it.
The first place we went to, Jose ordered a potato soup and some water. And then after that, he was drinking a little bit. So shout out to Jose.
A couple Modelo's, and Jose's got to go night-night.
But he was driving, so he's being responsible.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Get a water to start it.
Well, I'll tell you, when I was down there, he was a good sport. He drove me around a few places. He was a good sport about it.
Good for him, man. That's awesome.
Nasty Nate said you could see through one of the girls' assholes.
Is that what he said?
She was so skinny you could see through and see what you had for lunch, he said.
We still want to get more from maybe an unbiased about Spenny. I mean, obviously the MVP of the whole trip here with his incredible story.
He told the story.
He got locked up.
I don't know the story.
Was hurting in the morning. I don't know what happened. Neither does he.
I texted him. He was texting me about it. I texted him back. I was like, dude, I'd love to see the body cam footage. He's like, me too.
It's crazy. We're like, yo, what happened? He's like, dude, I don't know.
That's what he told me too. Yeah, that's all I know.
It's like I woke up in the drunk tank. I got out. He's like, I had to go to the store to get a charger. I had to sit at the gas station while they charged my phone.
And then shows up on the third hole like nothing happened.
Well, yeah, because he walked into the bar like, he's like, man, what the fuck? We're like, holy shit, it's Spenny, because we've been calling everybody. Whoever he was with last night, we were calling them. We were calling people who weren't with them. We were just calling everybody. Nobody knew, like, yo, he's not with me. He's not with me. He's not with me. So I called Ixnizzle. He's like, sounds like he's locked up.
Good point. Wow.
So he definitely called it. Then he showed up to the bar. He's like, man, what the fuck happened? They said he was dancing with someone, and all of a sudden they turn around and he was gone.
Okay.
Oh, what do we got? Gene goes out there and finishes him in the first round.
That was a really nice left hook to drop. That was really slick. I was honestly getting a little nervous. That round was really close.
Hammered that parlay, boy.
Nice, Mike.
And it was making me nervous the way John was reacting to those feints for takedowns. He would like start to sprawl and almost fall right on his face. Those.
The parlay,
Yeah, that was freaking me out a little bit.
Parlay casher.
Big dick player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick, baby.
Yep.
the parlay cash, the plus 130 KO cashed, and I think the minus 3.5 cashes.
Damn.
Grab his dick and twist it.
You twist that dick. Let's go, combat. I fucking love combat.
Oh, let's go. That's awesome.
What a big
God, what a great parlay you guys put together. Damn.
This is fun.
That was a nice casher plus money.
Fuck yeah.
All right, I'll have a shot for you guys. That was good.
What a great job. Great job, Jeff.
Hell yeah. That was big cash there.
This is what I thought too, Lucky Power. You guys really waited 48 hours to report it. I mean, you know that or
No. It wasn't 48 hours. He went missing at like 2:30 in the morning. We all show up to the bar at 9:30 a.m. So he's only missing for 7 hours. But I mean, hey, what could we do? And Jeff was worried because he was like, "Dude, you guys have no idea where we're at." He could have got.
Was he a member of the Razor? Was he a member of the Airbnb team there? Or where was he?
No,
staying?
he wasn't staying at our Airbnb.
Yeah, see, he was probably just trying to get out from having to pay a night at the hotel.
Well, he already paid for the hotel, so he lost money.
Yeah.
And he lost his cash. All the money, all the cash he had in his wallet was gone. So I don't know if the
Oh, he did, huh?
Yeah, all his cash was gone.
I don't know the story.
He got knocked up, man. He got knocked up somehow.
Damn.
Jeff, great cash with that parlay. I think I turned a plus 143 for.
Yeah, we did take a lot of stranglers in. We had we had a 4-person house Airbnb to start it with. But Wine Time, he had bunk beds in his room, and he had 2 bunk beds. And they weren't like small kid bunk beds. They were like twin double bunk beds. So we had like 3 people come and stay at our place because the hotel some of them were staying at were raunchy as hell. So we had like Sweaty Butcher, Dylon stayed one night. Spencer might have stayed one night, actually, now that I think about it. Ixnizzle stayed one night. So we were like the Airbnb hotel for people.
Yeah, you had a bouncer at the door too, Razor?
Yeah, they saw some roaches. I'm like, yo, you can't sleep with the roaches, yo. Come to our place.
Once you see the roaches, you're done. Exactly. I agree.
Yeah,
you leave.
Gokster stayed with us too.
You leave. I mean, way back in the day, I saw it. Yeah. But yeah,
Nasty Nate says Dylon wasn't alive. Y'all heard the story about Cab, right?
Yeah, I heard it. Why don't you
I
tell
didn't hear
us?
anything. Oh no, I didn't hear anything.
Cab took some shrooms with Dylon. And apparently Dylon got really sweaty. He was sleeping on the couch and he looked like he was dying. Well, I don't know if you guys ever Airbnb with Dylon, but when he snores, I tell you, it's the worst snore I've ever heard in my life.
Wow.
Like, it's loud. Like, I was handicapping in the morning. He was sleeping on the couch. One time it went silent, and then all of a sudden a big noise, and I jumped. Like, holy shit, what the? Like, it was bad. It was the worst snoring I've ever heard in my life. I told him he needs to get a machine or one of those.
Yeah, he's got sleep apnea.
Mask. Yeah, you got to get a mask.
But Cab, they were both on shrooms, so Cab thought he was dying. So Cab smacked the shit out of him, and nothing happened. He was still sweating, making a bunch of noises. So Cab, since he was on shrooms, he thought he killed him. He thought he was going to kill him, and he didn't want to get in trouble. So he left. He had his car there, and this motherfucker just left because he thought he was dying. He woke up in the morning. He was fine. We're like, yo, Cab, what the fuck, yo? People are dying. You just leave? Like, what the fuck? I'm glad I wasn't dying. You're just gonna fucking leave. But he said he was all shroomed up. He was nervous and scared, and
Hopefully he made it. Yeah, exactly.
but yeah, he drove away and then he never came back. But he said he was good. But yeah, don't do shrooms, kids. Don't do drugs.
Stay over in the floor if you got to stay over. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
All right, I think we're on to the main card, boys. Can we update this whole programming process? Let's see what we're on. Robert McCormick says, why were they on shrooms?
The craziest thing is I've never done shrooms, but if you do shrooms, don't you usually like stay up? These motherfuckers went to sleep for like an hour and then Cab woke back up. I thought you were supposed to stay up. I don't know why they went to sleep right away.
Sounds like they hit hard. Sounds like they were
It sounds like you need to smoke a blunt and go to sleep, not do some shrooms and go to sleep.
Yeah, usually you experience it like big time, like watch something or watch a movie. Yep.
Ron Young says ESPN needs to do a 30-30 on that trip.
People are already signing up for next year after hearing how much fun and excitement.
It's crazy because Cab left his shoes and everything. He left barefoot. He left his shoes. He left his weed. He left everything.
It sounds like he was tripping anyway, so I'm like, fuck, I killed this dude. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
All right, boys, we should talk about these
shout out to Keith each and every stride, and look who it goes to. If you get a membership, you gotta give one. Shout out to Keith with the gifted sub over on Kick, and it goes to Nasty Nate. And it goes to Nasty Nate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Keith. Cheers.
Hey guys.
Cheers,
Good
Keith.
luck, kid.
Cheers,
Nasty Nate.
That's quite a story right there. Wow. Cheers to Spenny.
They're underway with the college basketball crown. Also, Villanova and USC, just 4-4 right now, but that's underway here on Fox Sports. Razor.
Critical notice.
Love that critical notice.
Yeah, that was, they were just sending me the Thad Gene result, defeats Burkamov by knockout, 4:25 of round one, goes under 1.5. Thad Gene is
Ramon, funny that I was getting ready to follow you on a show and your thing went off critical notice and it kind of pumped me up for some reason, even though I had all my plays already, but it was like, is this awesome? Critical notice. Funny. I laughed.
We need more bells and whistles. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Need some more bells and whistles.
Damn, this guy, he's celebrating with the team. Look at this with the PFL. Good picture.
Yes, we still got more than 15 minutes before the next bout, guys. This is where we'll have a lull a little bit before we get that next bout coming up between Jeremy Kennedy and Movlid Kaibulaev.
Ooh, you did excellent.
And this is a big favorite, Mike Kabulaev, a $7 or $8 favorite here in this one. What can we do? It looks like PFL's got some favorites so far. I know we had some closely rated bouts, but oh boy, maybe I got to think Kubalaev here, maybe by decision. Maybe that can get it down a little bit, but he's a big favorite.
I did do Kubalaev by decision.
Okay.
But
Ramon,
I also sprinkled some on the dog because at -800, you should fucking smoke this dude. You shouldn't let it go to decision. So I took Kubalaev by decision, but I did put a little bit on the plus, what is he, 550 or 500 dog?
Nice.
Yeah, and
we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I've managed four wins from 4 fights so far.
Say it again. 7. 4 finishes, right?
4 wins. Well, I mean, there were 4 finishes. Now I think about it. Yeah. Well, I had Kim in the first fight. I had the unders in the second 2, and then I had Thad really big there. Got him a little earlier.
We had 2 subs and 2 KOs tonight. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna take
but
the under 2.5, boys.
I like Mavlid to get him out of here, but I like it in 2 and 3. That's what I took. Mavlid 2, Mavlid 3, and then Mavlid 2-3 KO on FanDuel. Kennedy's kind of a crotch sniffer. I think he probably does have some. There probably is some time wasted early on here before Mavlid gets on top. I don't mind that decision. Look, Jeff, I was kind of thinking about that because the KO is not the greatest price. I haven't flirted with the idea of sub, but I think Mavlid gets on top, and now that he's got elbows available to him, I think he probably gets him out of here by ground and pound at some point. And Mavlid, it's a little deceiving. I mean, he's explosive. He could get it on his feet too. The KO, that is.
This dude's 21-0. Wow, he's undefeated. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's solid, for sure. So I'm looking for a big score on those 2
I like
threes.
Kennedy to at least stick around a little bit. Maybe that would be my play. No official play, but maybe if there's a round 2 start, that's what I would do. Something like that. It's probably juiced, but I would do something like that. I like Kennedy to stick around, but I think he might lose at the end. But start round 2. I don't know what that price is.
I bet you it wouldn't be too juiced because the total was set at 1.5 at a round of pick'em, I want to say.
Final.
I can't remember now. They're all locked.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, they are open.
No. The over 2.5 was minus 170 the other day, yesterday or 2 days ago.
Well, some books do still have 2.5s, and yeah, you're right. You're right.
No, that's what I was saying. If you're a minus 800, you should fucking smoke that dude. That's why I put a small play on the dog. If this goes to decision, a minus 800,
right.
This should be over in round 1.
I like it round 2. I like the fight to start round 2. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
I don't know what the price is.
I wonder if the decision wouldn't be the play.
I see it at minus 190 on one book, the decision.
I knew
it was a pain in the ass to tape because he is just a super boring guy. I mean, he's the definition of a sniffer. He'll just, get on a single leg and put somebody up against the fence and doesn't even get him down, just holds him there a lot of the fight.
I got him at DraftKings. I got Muvalid Kayabayev, whatever the fuck his name is. I got him wins by decision at minus 135 at DraftKings. And then I took the dog, like I said, for a small play at plus 550 over at Bet Online. Better odds.
There is a pick'em on Mavlid by decision over at FanDuel still open.
You got to put razors in it. Razors. You got to put Razor's head on that dude giving the thumbs up back and forth like that.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one. Right here. Right there. That should be Razor's head.
Let's bring our guy Smoking Mares in the building. What up, Smoke?
What's up, fellas?
What up, Smoke?
Because we just cashed. The Reds game goes under.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Let's go, Brew Crew. 1 MLB bet today, 1 winner. Now 13-3. 16 MLB.
Oh shit! I'm gonna take a shot for you, Razor. Oh man,
Take that player.
Swinging past your knees.
Take that, baby.
Yep.
got a little American honey for you. Cheers.
So should this be escorted out of the building, Razor? You have upgraded.
Yeah, I did a little switcheroo this weekend. I switched up from the Fireball, went to the Jack.
Show us the Jack. Give it to us, big screen, baby. Let's go.
He's all about the honey.
Honey.
All about the honey.
Somebody gift the membership, become a member, hit the like button. Let's get to 90 likes so we can take another one.
That's it.
Got one for me coming into the chat, my brother.
Oh, you ain't got to tell me twice. Let's go. Shout out to Smoke. Cheers to everybody in the fun.
Let's go. I'm doing another one. Cheers.
Cheers, gang.
Oh, he's like, pop, needs a refill. Be right back, boys.
Okay.
Oh, press the button again. Minnesota, Brooklyn, under.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
Under 216. It didn't even make it to 200. Press a button again.
That's how we do it. Nice, Razor. Congratulations. Awesome.
We are going to get this before the so here we go with our next bout here.
Be right back.
Oh, man, and the first half went over in the Chattanooga game. God damn it. There goes my sweet.
What a game so far. 38-37.
Hit the 3 at the buzzer.
Yeah, half quarter, man. Nails it. Chattanooga to give him that lead.
I got Chattanooga big. Big.
So we got a big favorite here. I'm gonna go with. I'm putting it together. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get it down there, and I'm gonna take it by decision, even with this big favorite, Kabulayev here. We're in the back in the 145 pounder. So maybe it'll be maybe you won't crush them. Maybe it'll go the distance here. That's what I'm gonna do. We're back in the welterweights. The featherweights. So let's see if it goes the distance or not. And so we've had all those finishes. Not only that, sub 3 of them were first round decision, first round finishes.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I had the second and third fight. The was it Kukuri and Braga fights parlayed at under 2.5. I guess in that second fight I should just played it straight at under 1.5. That seemed to be the real value. Both guys nearly got a sub before the first round was over. Braga was the one that counted, luckily, because a lot of us were on Braga, I know. So that was nice.
Kabulayev, a Dagestani.
The Lakers game. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just going to intro the fight. But Laker game, we want to make sure we get that in, Mike. We're just a couple minutes away from going here. Lakers and Warriors, and see in the chat there down to a 1-point spread here tonight, and the total 230.5. But with our fight here, you got Kabulayev, Dagestani fighting now out of Moscow, going up against a Canadian here. We've already seen the other Canadian, Dupras, go down to defeat.
Also, we got Grizzlies hit the game winner. They win by 2, 110 to 108.
Grizzlies.
Sub, I don't know if you caught that note there on the, or if you knew it, but they were showing on the fight. These guys are training partners before.
Yeah, I saw that. That kind of worries me too. Makes me feel like maybe they might be, Mavlin might be nice to him even if he has the finish.
Ja Moran at the buzzer.
Oh, of all people. There you go.
The sub numbers were huge too. Those kind of caught my attention.
Guns up.
Yeah, I was reading. I saw the highlights all morning. It's crazy, Ramon. Yeah, it's a big investigation, but yeah, now game winner. That's wild.
Yeah, he said there's going to be no charges or fine against him.
Oh, okay. Didn't know. All right, there you go, Razor. Getting updated right now.
Oh,
Let's go. We'll
Kennedy
cash
did
another
not
one.
like
Miami
we saw
plus
there.
1.
He's getting busted up early up against the cage, boys. A minus 850. Kabaluyev.
Are we on ESPN yet?
It's on ESPN.
Yes, we are. We're on the main event.
Yeah, I think it's on ESPN too, right?
I think it's on ESPN Plus.
Get ready. Get set. We're going to be live streaming.
I like Kennedy to hang around in this one. Kennedy's going to hang around. That's my
I guess my sub. I should have training partners. Obviously, when you have an $8 favorite, it would seem to be that Kennedy was the sparring partner of Kubalayev when they were in that previous training together. I would guess because one man is supposedly better than the other, but so far so good.
Kennedy's hurt him multiple times though. This is getting scary.
That's what I was saying. There's no reason you're minus 800 and you're going to go the over 2.5 is the favorite. No
I like
start
round 2. I liked it a lot.
That's
Dallas
a
Stars
time
goal
when you're capping any MMA fight. If you're a giant favorite and you're looking to go over, no fucking way.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
I'm probably a little behind you guys. Holy shit. Look at this.
Get him, Kennedy.
Ow, let's go.
Hit this fucking guy. I took a little plus 520.
Undefeated fighter at the ropes.
Little bloody nose here. It looks like from the
I think Kennedy broke his
Everybody
nose.
knows male Canadian fighters are weak.
Let's go.
We'll see if it rings true in the PFL as well.
All my books are locked, but
We got a
I
bleeder.
might hit Kennedy. I mean,
We
Lot
got
of
a
blood, guys.
bleeder.
Lot of blood.
We're leaking. Looks like it might be Kennedy that's leaking here. I'm not sure.
No.
Live has his
think
nose having problems.
Oh, has he got a busted snorkel? He's got a busted snorkel? Come on,
The
Kennedy.
minus 800 favorite has the
Fuck
busted
this
snorkel.
dude right in the fucking snorkel.
Oh, here we go. Old-fashioned fight here.
Oh, he's got the distance.
Yeah.
Even the snorkel. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, this is like a pub at 1 a.m. in the morning at the pub. Good stuff.
Kennedy doing some damage here.
And he's the favorite, right? Right now, live.
if I was Kennedy's corner, I would be screaming at him to get out of this clinch and start unloading shots on him. I don't know why he's just holding up against the fence.
He's still raining damage, though. I mean,
I agree,
Sub.
Sub.
Yeah, but you had him hurt really bad multiple times. Back up and try to land a big bomb. Don't just hold him there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, now you got to open up his legs. Damn.
He's fighting round by round. He wants this one.
See, I kind of liked it at the cage a little bit. Damn. Wow, Kennedy was dominating.
Dominating, yeah.
Critical notice.
Here we go. Critical notice.
You could say 10-8.
Awesome.
Got some background music.
That's my walk-up song.
Okay.
We also have the fight live over on Kick.
Oh, go.
Move over to Kick.
Look at that screen. Woo!
Right
He's
now.
up in a movie theater practically.
Final.
Oh, yeah, it really is.
Come on over to Kick.
Oh, we got a takedown now. Wow.
First time we've all been on the same page at the same time in combat sports, boys. Check it out over there on Kick. Here we go.
Mike, have you tried doing this with the UFC yet?
I have not. I guess you got to replay. Yeah. You know what? There's probably an option for this on Kick YouTube. they'll swamp that thing up real fast.
Yeah.
Great time with you guys. Let's see how many likes we got. Thank you everybody for the support. Hit the like button on the chat for both channels. It's a Razor Sharp Picks and Sports Money, and also they're streaming on Kick. So we both we put links in both chats here. So let's go.
Kennedy's minus 400 on FanDuel and Fanatics. DK still not opening up the line.
They're scared.
Let's see what this Penguin score is. Man, what a game.
Yeah, was it 10-9 sub, or could you even call it 10-8? He was all over this guy.
I have to wonder if it's not a 10-8. I mean, he nearly finished him, and I mean, how many strikes did Mavlet actually land? It had to be pretty close to 0.
Just seemed like when he tried to engage, he was just opening himself up to get punched some more. So going to need a comeback here.
Oh, okay. Can't believe Cincinnati lost, Ramon. Wow, they lost by, I believe, 8 points right there. It's crazy.
Follow the spread.
Oh, we got to get this these Laker bets in. I heard somebody talking about it.
Shut up! Whoa, whoa. What the fuck just happened?
Like Razor in the elements right here. What's up?
Sounds like that Jack Honey is kicking in. It's a little stronger than the Fireball.
Shout out to Anthony. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you for the follow on Kick.
Shout out to Razor. Cheers! Cheers!
That's it. You're the man, Smoke.
My man.
Cheers on Razor. Why the fuck not? Let's go.
Yeah, for Razor, let's go.
Bro, I appreciate you joining us. Everybody was looking forward to you, and they were always saying, here comes Razor here. Not too long. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. And we were all waiting. Good to see you, my man. Cheers.
Yeah, man. Had to put the kids to bed.
Right.
Had to put the wife to bed.
I know how that is. I know.
Stars are going on a power play here with 16:50 to go, up 2-1.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What's going on?
That's it.
Oh, he's pounding him.
That's
He's
it.
He's
Come on.
done.
What
Is he
the
done?
fuck? How much more?
I don't know. I just see him standing in the ring here above.
The ref came in. He was about to end it, but he
Right.
didn't.
He was
Oh,
about
no,
to
he
end it.
kicked down.
He said knee to the face, an elbow to the head, another elbow to the head, another elbow, another elbow to the head.
This is a
Come
good
on,
man.
ref.
Oh,
What are
he's
you
done, he's
fucking learning from the school of Jason Herzog? This dude's busted up. He's bleeding. His head can't stand it anymore.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at he's leaking. Look at he's dripping.
I see it.
Drip, drip, drip.
Mike.
Yeah, he's all right. What do you mean?
Chattanooga bad. I need
Hang
a
out for
bad.
this round. I said my bet was round 2 to start. That was my bet.
Oh, okay.
Well, Keith, that was unavailable on everyone's books. So
And it was juice. It was like minus 140, but it's all good.
Books being so stingy with these live lines. Every time I try to hit one, they close it.
Yeah, I mean I noticed the live bets on this kind of promotion, right? It's very hard to get.
Did anyone else get Chattanooga? I mean, you're playing that at all?
A lot of people on Chattanooga.
Yeah, I'm big on Chattanooga. So I'm
Nice,
just
man.
wondering
Nice smoke.
if anyone else is seeing it, because it's not looking good.
Yeah, I'm showing right now the halftime line 2.5 for Irvine. The money is definitely coming in on Irvine here in the second half because they opened mostly 1.5, even 1.5, 2, and now up to 2.5. So total 79 and bet to the over from 77.5 up to 79 second half line.
Sorry, maybe
I got him right now at 3.5. I could have got him at 4.5, but it's like 125, 127. So I stayed off of it. But I've got him pretty good at 3.5. Hold on, sorry. 3.5, 118, 110, around in that area on everything I got.
Not bad.
So I'm sweating hard.
I mean, you need to do a little work, but I think you're right there. So good luck, Smoke. I agree with you. I might take him second half.
Hey, Sub, as crazy as this has been, we might still be looking at a toss-up heading into round 3.
Minus 800 favorite shouldn't be going to the distance.
Dynamite dropping, Sub.
I'm wondering if his sub is going into work tomorrow. That's what he's worried about.
You made him laugh. Oh, good.
Man, I wish these books would have let me get in live, man. They were hanging like 400 on Movlin.
You can over at DraftKings right now. Kennedy's plus 400. The favorite's minus 620.
I thought about that because, like we were saying before, there's an outside chance that first one could have been a 10-8.
Yeah, I mean,
so you might be able to free roll it, but then you're relying on at least 2 of the judges to give it a 10-8, and I don't know.
I understand the momentum factoring into the line here, possibly if your guys are saying it's 400, 600, 800, but scoring wise, you couldn't tell me that one guy's actually beating the other at this point because they were both such one-sided rounds for one another.
Yeah. I agree.
That was not bad.
I think there's a good chance it's tied right now. If I was a little bit more confident that Kennedy had a 10-8 in that first round, the books certainly aren't acting like it though.
No, I feel my read was right at the beginning of the fight. Take a little play on Kennedy because of the huge favorite, and take the huge favorite by decision.
Yeah, I like the fight to start.
Well, honestly, I think the right read was probably under 2.5. I mean, you can't really say at this point that the right read was to take anybody by decision when both guys nearly died.
There he is.
I'm not saying the under 2.5 is going to hit. That was the right read, the way the fight played out so far.
Yeah, I took the juice on this one at a cash. It was like minus 140 for the fight to start round 2. So let's go.
Big Scott says draw plus 1,500.
Where'd you get that one, Keith? That's a nice little bet I got to get involved with.
Yeah, I mean, Kennedy had the resume to like stick around. That's the only thing that stuck out to me. And the favorite was undefeated. Whenever the favorite's undefeated, I mean, this is the value movement. So,
what book gave you that one? I want to.
It's one of these books here. Exactly. So, I'll find it for you, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know. I want to get in. I want to get in on some of these. I'm deciding where I'm going to seed my bet. I want to get a book that's giving me that player and over. Fuck yeah.
You heard me, Razor. I think we lost that fight feed there. I don't know if you're seeing it on the screen there. There we go.
Yeah, I just fixed it. I don't know why it keeps switching on me.
Well, now we know it's actually going to your cookies there, and that you were watching some romance movies last night.
It's a good show. You need to check it out. There's some nudity. It's a great show to watch with the wife or girlfriend.
Boy, those Cinemax.
Oh, look at Smoke showing us some
Cinemax movies from the 90s.
Nice shit. Let's go, Smoke. Oh, I know Smoke's muted. I guess I'll take over. But look at the dogs. Look at the stem sticking out and the twilight. I mean, man, Smoke is living the dream. You're going to be living with the stars.
Some of those buds are pretty. They might be as long as my. Well, those are long buds. Let's just.
Damn. Let's go.
Smoke up, boys. I'll smoke.
In a wrestling match here, I don't know. I guess the favorite's winning, but like I said, that first round we know it was Kennedy's, no doubt about it. It's just a matter of how this is going to end up here. Could it be a split, Mike?
Split up. Split lip.
Here a little bit in the last round.
Look at this. Are we going to go for a German suplex or what? I thought he was going to go for it, Sub.
I think it's somebody's fighting to win here if they can really do something in the last 90 seconds.
Also, I apologize about the sound on Kick. If you mute on Kick and or mute on
YouTube.
No.
Nope.
Mute on Kick, but watch on Kick. So listen on YouTube, but watch on Kick.
We're live on 4 channels. You got us live here on YouTube with Sports Money. You got us live on YouTube with Razor Sharp Picks. You got us live on Kick at Sports Money. And you got us live on Kick at Razor Sharp Picks. Mute something, do something else.
Let's drop some links in the chat. Don't forget, we are showing the games and the fights over on Kick. I'm going to drop both links. Make sure you come to both of them. Sports Money and Razor Sharp Picks. Give us a follow. Give us a follow if you haven't already.
Last 30 seconds here.
Oh, tick, tick, tick. And then down to the buzzer.
Now, let me tell you how this one went, boys. You
Yes,
took a
sir.
minus 800 by decision, brought him down to a minus 135, and you got plus 550 on the dog. Either wins. It's a fucking win. Either one wins.
Oh.
Well, let's go, dog.
Let's go, dog. Doesn't matter. If the dog wins, I win even more. So, but if the favorite wins, I'm still up.
What we have proven time and again, though, Jeff, our Canadian male fighters are soft. I'm not speaking
this
from.
dude was not
It's
soft.
not my opinion. It's a fact.
This dude is not soft. This dude took a beating, but he gave a beating. Now, if he'd have gotten beat like this in the first round, yeah, he probably wouldn't have lasted. Bo Jackson says, I agree, and I'm Canadian.
Bo Jackson, I don't mean any disrespect for you. I just mean we've had 3 or 4 Canadian fight cards with predominant Canadian male. Now, the Canadian chicks, those girls are badass, man. Those girls go out there and they fuck. They're ready to roll. I don't know if they fuck literally, but they are ready to roll. The men, fade. Even in Canada. It's unbelievable.
I'd imagine Kabalayev's going to get the win, but I'm not sure.
I agree there, Bo. Jasmine, toughest girl in Canada. From a fighting perspective, I guess.
Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below on both channels. I just dropped the link in both channels again. Open up another tab. Go over to the other channel. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 90 likes. We got to get to 90 likes for Shot Time. Hit that like button down below. Also, if you would like to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member on one channel. On both channels, all of the support is much appreciated. I don't know if you know, but every time we get a new member, every time we get a new subscriber on Kick, doesn't matter what channel, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. I just dropped the link to become members on YouTube over on Sports Money and Razor Sharp Pick. Click that link, $4.99, 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below if you haven't already.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Somebody's got a wrap ringer. What is that? That's good.
Let's see if this 10-8 if it is, and see how that affects it here.
Kennedy's minus 130 right now live. I can't bet it. They're grayed out.
We're waiting.
I have a feeling we're going to see a split here. Round 3 was close.
Where the heck did it go?
Where are we in that split?
With this Lakers game. Oh.
Look, I just, out of personal preference, I like this one. That's it. I like that one. That's a good one.
You know my feeling on that one.
Good one, Razor, right?
There he is.
Got it all.
That is a good one.
You know, there is no official draws in the PFL. There's actually a tiebreaker. If the fight is scored a draw, I'll get into it here maybe in just a minute.
Yeah, that's right, Ramon. I forgot about that.
Mike,
I still like it. Okay.
cheers, my man.
Cheers, my man.
I want to get
Let's
this.
go.
We can go with
Cheers.
this.
Canadian sensation. The Canadian sensation trying to reclaim the soil that the men have just let off. That's it.
Yeah, I'll just say real quick, guys. I mean, all right, hold on. They're raising hands. I'm sorry, they're raising hands. They're raising hands.
Somebody's got some sound on. We can hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, who's got it in the background? Yep.
You know, if you guys know this, is we got to.
So we got a little PFL raising the arm action. So I didn't want to interrupt, but here it is.
Oh,
I don't know what happened to the fight. I had it on screen, then it just disappeared.
Oh, he raised his hand. He was stunned. Look at his face.
Yeah, I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling that split was coming.
Oh, I see Jeff celebrating.
I don't want either way. What do you mean?
He advances in the featherweight 145 bracket. So let's go.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Well done. Nice.
The dog was a smart play for a sprinkle because he certainly had a shot, and that giant favorite by decision. You're welcome, boys.
I had the dog. I had the fight to start.
I'm not thanking you. Honestly, decision probably wasn't great value there. Probably better value on the KO ultimately. I mean, kind of lucky it got over the 15-minute mark. The dog shot was good value, though.
All right, we're back
Even
up and
though-
running. We got the fight back up on Kick.
Yeah, I know the Lakers game the Lakers Golden State game started, but if you want to go around the horn and talk about it real quick, I mean, I know it's live right now, but yeah, let us know what do you think.
we already talked about it, and we all like the Lakers.
Oh, okay. I must have stepped away.
Right,
But I like the Lakers too.
Did I miss it? Somebody not on the Lakers?
So everybody's on the Lakers.
He gone. He gone. He gone. He gone.
You
No,
know
I'll
that-
give you guys a crazy stat about this game. The Golden State is actually bad on 1 day rest on the road in this situation. Very bad. So actually, they don't cover the spread, and they don't even get the win money line. It's actually 108 games that they're not good at it.
Well, I'll give you a stat. This line opened up at 3, it dropped to 1, and everybody's on the Lakers.
You want me to give you a counter stat? How about this here, boys?
Here we go.
Second, because I dropped this on pre-gaming. The Lakers, when they're less than a -3-point favorite, are 10-0 this year. Let's fucking go. Let's get these
That's how you do it.
Golden State Warriors. How about that, Razor?
10-0, and they're only -1. 10-0 situation, they're only -1.
If you listen to pre-gaming, you'll get yourself in the know, my friend. I can't.
Aren't the Lakers 29-9 at home, Mike? 29-9 at home, and the line's 1. Come on. I didn't bet it, but it smells fishy as fuck.
I can't believe the Lions won.
Can you send me a razor sharp reminder? Can I send him a reminder? Because I'll remind him that what we have when the Lakers are less than a 3-point favorite are 10-0. Let's go.
At
How
home
about
or
Lakers
just
money
in general?
line?
He's not going to let me up with your sync up. I'll just text it. I'll just text it to you. You just set it in your calendar. Put a reminder out there.
I mean, Lakers are 3-0 in the season.
3-point favorites to win.
Let's go.
I mean, I didn't bet the game. It just smells fishy as hell.
It does. No, I totally agree with you, Razor. It's weird that that's a -1. Or
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. I also
Weird.
took the NBA. I rolled it up in a ball and I threw it in the garbage can. Said, smells like someone shit on this play and left it in the hot sun. That's what I think about the NBA.
Someone says LeBron's down. LeBrummy is hurt.
No, even better.
Oh, well, okay.
Even better. Now things loosen up. LeBron is
I
the
bet
general and things are tight.
I did.
Take him out,
They're kicking his ass. I mean,
Gio.
they're up by 4.
loosen up, and the
Got
rest
the
of the players-
Gio always popping in the racing with Razor just to hit the like button. Shout out to Gio.
That's what's up, Gio.
Oh, his 40-year-old gut got it hurts. His gut hurts. He got
Yeah.
gut shot.
See, originally I thought about the under because the over. The over is 67% in this series dating back to 2020. The over is cashed big time between these two teams, but I don't know. I couldn't get there tonight, and it's only 20-16 here in the first quarter. I don't know if I can hear you, Ramon. I can't hear you, Ramon.
He's talking to his girlfriend.
He sounds good to me.
He's got his Cash App open.
Do I have the wrong mic muted?
Oh, I hear you great now.
Oh,
I
man,
couldn't hear you before.
you guys missed it. I had the last fight. I had the guy the favorite by decision.
Shot for you.
Let's go, Ramon. We got
Oh, you're muted.
I'm taking a shot.
I've been talking for the last 3 days with a bunch of winners.
Oh, man. We got to press a button for Ramon.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Too much losing today. My 401k only went down $9,000. So we better win.
Ramon, I told you, hold the phone the other way. Hold it.
Ramon's
Well,
like, these
congrats,
guys are
Justin,
assholes.
Ramon.
I'm talking. They're not even talking back to me.
Cheers.
Wasted a lot of good material over the last hour.
Oh, now I can hear him. Is it?
Boys are good stuff.
Holy shit, Ramon.
Here we go. We're rolling.
Better hearing you, my friend.
Next fight. And I don't want to underemphasize this situation here, but if you follow us over on Kick, you can't see the fight the same time as us. I'm not going to tweet it. I'm not going to do any of that fun stuff, but we have some great games on screen, and we have the battle here on screen as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody made a pick in this fight? Am I missing it? I'm going with the dog.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. a little bit ago, but I'm just long shotting it here. But I've got Storley
Yeah.
sub 2-3 and sub 3.
Okay.
I
got a
would
screen
dog
I
in
need
the
to
under.
show
Huge numbers.
over on Kick. I don't know what show this is, but I'll be tuning in Friday at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. I should say.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go. Nice, Razor.
I don't know. It's next to the PFL, so I think we should show it.
I'm on the dog here. I'm gonna try to, he's up to $3 or more here, so give me this underdog, Luciano.
Okay.
This is probably the first time ever. I'm going to say this. I don't know for sure, but I think we are the first time ever live streaming a UFC
Oh no! Did he break up?
Well, I think because he used the UFC is not PFL is not a UFC property, just because it's on ESPN. Maybe they
UFC PFL. These combat sports.
He's chopping up again. He's chopping up again.
Oh,
see what happens when you pay $19.99 for your internet.
Maybe we need
to. Luciano did look huge at the face.
Mike, you might want to leave and come back.
It's that bad.
All right, you're back now. You're good
I
now.
think you're good now. Yeah, exactly.
Ramon, I'm on the dog and the under in this one.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really cap this one enough to have a play officially, but I'm rooting for you guys. I kind of like the dog though. Now that you say it,
I'm just fortunate I have you boys, professionals, to help me carry the torch when I have to go refill. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
So I wasn't able to get the submission. I was gonna go submission on the other side of things, but if he gets the submission, the under should hit, and got a shot at the dog. One minus 280 or plus 280, and the other is like plus 350 or something like that. So good shot here.
Yeah, I think that under is probably a good shout, Jeff. I like that. I didn't want to invest too much in this one. I don't think the dog's the worst look either, Ramon. I get it. Storley's a weird guy, man. Like he always looks a little soft, but he's a good fighter. I mean, he used to fight at a lower weight class.
Michael B says if you like the Warriors, I would wait. Lakers, one of the best first quarters, 22-16 against the spread first half. And first half home teams in the NBA, 27-11-1 against the spread first half. Mike, I don't know if you're still glitching, but you got something to say?
That's funny.
Yeah, I think Michael B makes a compelling argument. He is a scumbag, and I do appreciate our guy, King. Each every stride rocking with us, boys. What up? Let's fucking go. Shout out to Michael B. Shout out to Stop Geo.
Look, it says it right here. It says each and every stride shot time right there. Here you go. Yo, shout out to Grandma Horse Racing for having that right there. It's hard to see it. Here we go.
Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing Razor.
It's hard to see it, but there it is.
Grandma's been invested.
Shot time.
Sending us all kinds of swag. We love Grandma Horse Racing.
You can see mine. Yours is trash. Mine's better.
That's awesome, mate. Wow, looks pretty smooth. There you go. Cheers, my friends.
Let's go. Shout out to
Luciano's cut above the right eye.
Win or lose, we booze, baby.
I want that line. That's good.
Amateur hour.
Ooh. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing.
Awesome. I did move on the under 6.5 in the Edmonton San Jose game. It's going to pop off in about 10 minutes. One last game.
Yeah, shout out to Grandma. She hit a trifecta at Santa Anita the other day and then came in the chat and blessed us with 5 memberships. She had like a $1,600 trifecta over at Santa Anita.
I didn't even know about the winning ticket. I just thought, bless you with the 5 memberships. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Great handicapper, too, on top of it. Grandma horse.
Yeah, she had 1 horse, over 2 horses, over 3 horses, I believe it was.
Gotta get creative. I like it a lot.
I'll tell you what.
At first, I thought the ticket was fake because it said Santa Anita, and I was like, "Wait, Santa Anita doesn't pay this much."
Yeah, Sandy.
But then it was the real ticket. It was real.
Oh shit! Wow, she had the monster. She probably had the price like at least second. Yeah.
Yeah. Trifecta space $1,600. It must have been a big. She must have had like $100 try because Santa Anita's chalky as hell.
Oh man, I feel like it's got a little bit better, but damn,
no, it is. I'm just
short field. The short fields are killing me, Razor. Oh, no. I gotta get out there.
Horse racing's doing it wrong. They need to get rid of the shitty tracks and then take those horses and put them into the bigger tracks and focus on.
I agree.
Focus on like less tracks. We got 8 tracks, 1,800 tracks, but make it 10. And then go from there. You'll get
8 or 10, exactly, or more. Probably a little, 10 or 10.
Imagine we're in bracket season, boys. Imagine if they had brackets, right? Like early onset, you pop a couple in, maybe a couple get a bye, and you go on and bracket this fucking thing. Could you imagine what horse racing would be? I might patent that. Everybody shut up. Nobody heard that.
I think Keith might. What about winning you're in Breeders' Cup?
Nobody heard what I just had to say.
Ramon, yeah, exactly. Actually, I like one of the underdogs in the 5-horse field at Santa Anita. I'll talk about it a little later.
I'm gonna patent this fucking.
All right,
thing.
Sub. Storley pushed him around on the ground for most of the round. They stood up for the last 30 seconds. Luciano got his only points, if anything, there, maybe with a couple of, but just seemed like too much control there. Storley probably won that round.
What do you think of this leg sweep he was trying to do at the end? I don't think there was anything.
Yeah, I think Storley might have won that one.
Okay.
Yeah, Storley's got him working, so I'm hoping the sub is live here. I feel like Storley used like barely any injury, just kind of hanging on him.
Yeah, he spent most of the round crawling away from trying to crawl out of the grasp while Storley was just kind of keep shoving him to the mat there over and over again, and Luciano wasn't ever able to get away. He did finally in the end. And when they squared up, they looked kind of even, actually, but I just think it was too much control by Storley.
Yeah, that's a good synopsis. Yeah.
There we go. Ready to go here in the.
Got the penny feather in the building.
Storley 750 live here. 8:10 on screen.
St. Louis Blues in overtime on the Penguins. Kind of
people want to know what Sub's got on the final 2 fights. Let's go, Sub. Sorry, I'm
Sub.
What do you? I mean, I honestly, we'll talk about it, but appreciate you in your expertise.
I thought for a moment there Luciano might sweep, but Storley looks good.
Yeah, you see when he stood up, he's able to trade a little bit with him, but there's we get a what do we got? Oh, a takedown right there, and right on top of him again.
Yeah, you see him trying to set up that arm triangle a couple different times. I'm hoping if he just stays on top and wears him out, eventually we can get that.
Cash it.
That was kind of the basis of the submission bet. Just hopefully, just rides him out, wears him down in wrestling, and
Sub.
Luciano
we got
just gives
Dallas
up
under 6.5. cashed it. Sub, what do you think about that?
6.5 for Dallas game. Under there, yeah, that one definitely hung on. We hung on there for that one. Boy, I thought that was going to be a loser,
I have
man.
the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
I like that one.
Ruin, that's like the third time today I thought I was going to lose and I won.
It's funny because if Dallas didn't go on all these rash of overs, how many times did you see these 6.5? With Dallas, all these overs of late, that total was a lot higher for sure than usual, I guess, because Nashville's still been going under.
We do have a situation here, boys. 26-22, Golden State's up over the Lakers.
Well, that sounds like an under so far.
Wait, what? There's no way. The Lakers, what? Lakers are at home. There's no way they're losing right now.
Dude, yeah. Lakers are going to crush them.
Live bet the Lakers. What are we doing here? They're down by 4. Live bet. There's no way they lose at home.
I mean, they've been 6 straight Pacific Coast Division rivals. So this is the 6th. This will be the.
And
7th.
the line's 1, Keith. And the line, it doesn't make any sense. It just.
I took the win. Yeah.
Man, it doesn't make any sense. 1.
Yeah. So what did you think, Razor? I mean, it's crazy, right? The one.
What do you think? You can't tell?
The man is dripping with sarcasm, Keith, in case you didn't notice it. He believes that the
hook, line, and sink.
We all knew what Razor was on. He doesn't have to say it.
Yeah, I thought we were closer than that, Keith. I thought you knew me a little bit better. Disappointed.
I'll know you're better when we handicap horses at Delaware Park. No, I love you, Razor.
This horse is 3 to 5.
Cheers, my friend. No, I seriously, I think the Lakers are gonna win tonight. Cheers.
And I hope you guys win your bet. It just. Oh man, it just doesn't make sense. I might have to live bet it, but it's too late now. Like I was gonna wait till after the first quarter and the first half, so I'm gonna wait till halftime, hoping the Lakers come back here.
What is it? Down 4? I mean, they're only down 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're jostling for position, but the Warriors are probably the team that needs it a little bit more than they're fighting to stay in the top 6. The Lakers are probably going to finish in the top 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the Warriors need
this round 1 here coming up.
Yeah, I mean the Lakers are 2 games better than the Warriors on the slot, like on the standings right now. So the Warriors need this game big time.
All right, we cashed the St. Louis Blues. I was mad at myself for not taking that plus even money, plus 100. In the second period, they rolled up to a plus 110. I said, I'm going to fire. I took them again at plus 120. They won the goddamn game. Let's go.
11 in a row?
Let's find.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
And that's what it's going to be, you guys. The golden age is coming. Just suffer through these days of losing thousands and thousands of dollars for my retirement, and it's all going to come back to us. I bought a bunch more stuff. I bought a bunch more today. Mikey Money said, don't fret, Ramon. You keep plunking down in that market. You keep buying these down stocks here. It's all going to come back. It's all going to pay off in the end of the golden age of America as we reindustrialize our country.
I know a good way for you to make some money, Ramon. Photo finish live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Did you get your free horse, Ramon?
I do. I got it all, but I've got to roll up on the VPN because I'm in Nevada and I can't play for any. I got to go the VPN route here, or I'm not going to be able to play. So I'm going to have to get that going.
Here.
Final. That promo rolls hard. You boys in here, blah blah blah. But how about this? Fucking, that was a great promo. That thing rolls hard. You hear that? Run it again, Razor. Let's hear it. Listen to how hard this thing fucking rolls. Go. That's a great promo.
Drop the link in the chat. Click that link. Create your own stable today. It's absolutely free. You can bet on races. You can put your horse in races, and you can play in free races as well.
It's going to be an onset of new wipe here. We're going to every goddamn intro is going to look like that.
That's the intro.
That's how you do it. My horses suck. I'm debating racing in that out to pasture race. You know the one I'm talking about, Razor? Either I win or I go to pasture.
Oh, yeah. If you lose, you're getting retired, you son of a bitch.
You can put it in the glue factory.
I wish I had an option. Sell some beef.
I was looking at it, trying to get into some races tonight.
Jets 2-0 over the night.
Final.
Oh, I do got a horse race tonight. 56 minutes.
See, I don't know how to do it.
Maiden.
Try to enter the race, Razor. It says you can't do it from Nevada for real money. And I'm like, I guess I got to go to the free races, but just not quite getting the grasp of it. And they're helping me. They're helping me along, but I'm not good at it yet.
Yeah, so the free races, you can race every 24 hours with your horses. And at the end of every season, which is a month, whoever has the top points actually gets a free horse that you can race in real races. And then you can always sell it. You don't even have to race it. You can just sell that thing, make some money off of it too.
That's cool. Yeah, especially if you have a mare, right? Exactly. You can breed to that mare.
Yeah. Oh, Deacon says we'll be buying some NVDA when it drops to the $80 range. Chart shows 72 as the bottom.
Yeah, that's NVIDIA, the big chip maker, the Blackwell chip. You've seen him, Jensen Huang, the charismatic man from Taiwan, the gray hair, he wears the leather jacket, and real popular here. But it's just, how will these tariffs, they're going to build a NVIDIA factory in the United States now, like all these companies are.
Seems to me if you take all that NVIDIA money and you just split it out,
put it
Kings
in
to win, Ducks to win.
Racing. Oh.
We got 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4
seconds. Tick.
Yeah, this hasn't been much of a bout here. But
you need instant liquid. And we're taking the Ducks at plus 114, and we're taking the Kings at minus 130. Let's go, boys. I'm in be on big.
Mike, you a fan of Villanova basketball?
I do like Villanova. I took Villanova tonight.
That drought that they were on there in the first half really kind of spelled.
Yeah, their coaching change and all the things they have going on here, but they're still ready to play. I like that. I like these boys.
They had gone about 7 minutes without a field goal there late in the first half, and that's by 7. The NIT.
Anybody takes early by decision there?
Nope, I went with the dog.
Yeah.
So I take you by
this streak will come to an end here in the PFL tonight.
You would do what, Mike? Sub?
What?
This guy takes sub.
Sub doesn't want to go in the octagon with me. I fight dirty. You gotta think about it.
Ramon, what do you think the odds would be? Sub against Mike in the octagon.
That's crazy.
Oh, it makes Sub a pretty big favorite. I think.
I don't want to give away my strategy. I don't want to give away. Sub probably knows what my strategy is, but
are we talking about minus 500 or like minus 1,000?
I think it's a strategy.
Are we thinking minus 500 or minus 1,000?
I listen. If anybody wants to take like plus 100 on Mike, I'll take your bet. I'll take your bet.
It should be me versus Sub though, because we're wrestlers though. We're real.
I say plus 100. I meant 100 to 1, but I think you guys grasp it.
The dick twist is a great equalizer.
It is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the books offer the point deduction at like 20 to 1. For Mike, it should probably be like minus 10,000 or something. Yeah, I think Mike point deduction first round is probably a good bet.
Mike eye poke is
disqualification plus 1,000.
You know I'm eye poking. That's not a question. The question is how many times can I get away with it?
He might bite an ear.
I'd be asking the commission beforehand, like, can I wear goggles and like a steel cup?
You'd be a huge underdog.
He's gonna twist your dick. He's not gonna give you a facial.
Oh man, you guys are the best. Let's check how many likes we got here on the YouTubes.
You're slacking. You're slacking.
Yeah, I definitely am, Mike. So we got razor sharp picks and sports money. Let's take a look at the likes. Thank you everybody for tuning in to the fight night and of course all the sports as well. So we got 58 on sports money. We also got 23 on razor sharp picks. So that's going to put us at a nice 1.
Not enough. We still need 9 more likes.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Cheers.
All right. Well, I had a pick in every fight. Cheers, and guys. I lost one. I really don't have one in this next one. So I'll be interested to see what you have. This is a closely rated bout here. Next up. Back at the
grandma's. Oh, here we go.
MMA Jeff
coming back.
You got the featherweight division, and you got Pinedo here. I believe he's a Peruvian.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what.
Been around a little bit.
I talked to the boys earlier this week. Two of the kind of early bets I placed without a lot of tape were Borix first, and then Koreshkov. And then after going back, I actually don't like the Koreshkov bet at all. I went pretty big the other way. But Borix I do like. But now the lines come down on Borix. And I don't know if I would really take him now, to be honest. I think Pineda is a very, very slight favorite. Is probably about the right line. I talked to a friend of mine a little bit ago, and he's got a big bet. I mean, he's a kind of a small volume guy that places very big bets, and he's on Pineda, which makes me pretty nervous. But I don't know. I don't know if I can really recommend a bet at this line. I will say, like, of all the fights on the card, this is probably one from a fan's perspective that I look forward to the most. I think these guys will get after it. I kind of like the over. It's you're drinking a lot of juice, but these guys will get after it, but they're also very fucking tough. I do think this one goes the distance. Hard to give out a bet. Obviously I'm rooting for Borix. I got Borix plus 150 and then again plus 135.
These guys are right next to each other in the world featherweight rankings in the mid 50s. Borix 9-2 record in Bellator. Pineda has been in the UFC, a 1-1 record for him.
These guys hate each other too. Yeah, there's a lot of like bad blood, a lot of shit talk back and forth between these two. This is kind of one that I'm very excited to watch.
Oh.
So I don't know. I mean, I think Borix as a bigger dog was a bit of value at evens. I assume that's still where it is. I actually haven't checked back in a little bit.
Yeah, Pineda here, $1.27, $1.30 or so. A couple shops are a little cheaper, I guess, but he is the slight favorite. Pineda.
Yeah, it's hard for me to give out a bet on Borix that I'm seeing plus 105 on DK, plus 102 on FanDuel. I think it's going to be a narrow fight. I think Pineda probably wins, like, I don't know. I mean, I think it's very close, slightly more often than not. Back when it was like plus 140, plus 150, I thought that was a little bit too much because I don't think it's a 60-40 fight. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Jeff, I don't know if I've really talked to you about this one since earlier in the week. Did you take action on this one?
No, I did.
I love it. Critical notice.
Where are you going?
What?
Well,
I haven't won enough tonight? What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you said you did have action. Or is that what you said?
I said, yeah. I said,
well, what's your action?
Oh, Pineda. What do you mean?
Okay.
I thought we talked about it earlier.
We also
talked about it earlier in the week, but I don't think you had a bet back then. And when we talked about it, Pineda was like minus 180 or something like that.
Yeah, then he dropped down, and I'm on him.
All right.
I see some action coming back in on him.
What do the rest of you boys have on this one here? Pineda.
I'm just
rolling. Pretty one-way traffic.
I don't know what to do. I didn't have her pick. I'm going to take
Pineda right now.
You guys aren't giving me anything to work with.
Shifted back. Yorkis.
Also, we have
down 9 dimes a day.
No, it's
a couple $100 here.
I don't think it has shifted back. It's been one-way traffic. Borix was a big dog. He's come in and then.
Well, he was just minus 130. He went to minus 127 or plus 130. He went back to 127.
But there's no doubt, Jeff, right, that he did open a much larger favorite originally.
Agreed. Yeah.
Which, like I said, these guys were very close in those world rankings, and it would be more likely the price range it is now. But interesting that it did open up as high as what, $1.60, $1.80 or something like that.
I think that line was mismarked.
Totally.
Yeah, if you wanted the Pineda side, then yeah, it was good to wait, definitely. Pineda, I'm seeing open bigger than a minus 200, or I guess shorter than a minus 200 would be a more accurate way to put it. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a fun one to watch for sure.
Shout out Michael B. I appreciate you riding with me.
We got Razor's horse right now. So shout out to Razor in photo finish.
Is this a race? All right. Is this a real race?
We got Cash It Delaware loading up in the gate.
Cash.
I'm on the 2-horse in this one.
Oh, look at this. Oh, nice.
And they're off.
Start. Holy shit.
In the Sooner Maiden.
Is that year 2 in the back? Damn.
Peggy Girl out there in front. There's from Iron the Money.
Watching all these horses blow their load.
Iron the Money, honey. Endearing Utopia. Fizzle in there. Dance on the Money as well. It's a Delaware trade.
Man, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good.
You're gonna need a setup, Razor. You need a setup.
Might need a longer race.
How?
Might need to switch to the dirt.
Oh yeah, quick.
Yeah, they're coming down the stretch.
Synthetic.
And Dance on the Money. Money. Gonna win this one, it looks like. Fizzle. Up on the inside.
He wired him. Wired him.
Man, the biggest price on the board. Biggest price on the board.
Holy shit. Wired him.
12-1. Like I need a 12 furlong race.
Oh, look at the horses. And then you have the long shot win in the end. Look at that.
On the money.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been pretty much one-way traffic in this fight. I mean, I just checked all the sharp books, the circas, the bet onlines, etc. And yeah, Pineda opened up about a minus 250 or thereabouts, and it's been kind of continuously steamed towards the other side here. Obviously, I wish I would have gotten Borix a little bit earlier, but yeah, I mean, we got to take the Pineda side. Now there's time to do it. This is about the best line. This is the closing line.
Done.
Love that. Done. There he is, my man.
Pineda, destined to face Braga again.
I like Pineda a lot, man. I mean, these guys are both a ton of fun. I mean, if there was like one fight that was really like a joy to tape, it was watching back these two. Both very tough guys. Like I said, you're in a lot of chalk, but I don't mind the over in this one. It's closing around like minus 175 to minus 200, but I think it probably goes over, and we probably get 15 minutes of a lot of action-packed fun here.
Line of bet online as we start the fight is 2.5 over minus just 160. So maybe a little move to the under, but making that price more attractive on that over.
It kind of makes me want to hit it. I never did get around to the over.
Pick Pineda.
Oh, nice.
Take him at minus 125. Let's fucking go. That's it.
That's how you do it.
It's my breakdown.
Urban up
Eric B likes Pineda by KO at plus 230. Let's go.
Let's go, Terry.
Boys have.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't think Boris has ever been KO'd.
Yeah.
To be honest, I
Shout
don't think
out
he's really
to
ever been hurt too bad.
Keith with the
Sub.
over on Kick. Shout out to Keith each and every stride. I appreciate you, my friend. Cheers to Keith. Let's go.
Not one, but 2 gifted memberships. Shout out to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. I appreciate you all sharing your expertise. Let's go.
Let's go. Not
Here
one,
we
but
go.
2. So we get to take
Cheers,
it
Keith.
out.
Thank you, Sub.
Let's go, Keith.
Taking a double. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Love you guys. That's how you do it.
All right, getting ready to go here with.
Oh yeah, we got the fight underway, Ramon. Here it is.
You can catch it live on Kick. Razor, the first goddamn time we got combat over here on Kick.
Get over here to Kick, everybody. This is the future of sports, of live sports betting TV right here. The sports
Look at
experience.
this. No spoiler alerts, boys. It's all about watching the same fight at the same time. And that makes it a lot of fun.
It's not like we're fighting for the world title here, buddy.
No, but it's still nice to see it all at the same time with you boys.
Right above Keith's head here, a great picture.
I see it right now.
Keith's head.
Also, Keith takes the lead for the monthly top gifter over on Razor Sharp Picks Kick.
Ooh, look at that, Razor.
What a coincidence. I'm the monthly top grifter.
All right.
Good finish here in that NIT game with Irvine leading here on the screen there, upper right-hand corner. Looks like a 3-point game right now. So it's coming down the wire. Irvine has kind of led the whole way here in the second half. So it's really going to be up to Chattanooga here to pull something off.
Yeah, fucking under is cooked.
3.5 would be good for me. Well, 3.5. Come on, Mox.
Yo, Mike, did you see the DM I got on Twitter yesterday?
No.
Critical notice.
I had someone DM me asking me for $35,000.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah. But your best response is when you said, "How about I give you 40? You have a few $1,000 to play with."
I'll send you 40. This way you can spend some money on yourself.
That was great, dude. That was a great response.
First of all, they didn't even follow me, so I don't even know who the fuck it is.
You might be the next Mr. Beast, Razor.
It was funny when you said, "I'll give you a couple extra $1,000." You can take care of yourself. Treat yourself.
Yeah, take you and yourself and your family out to dinner on me, and I'll pay off all your debt.
See up here, the Warriors, big opening up a lead. Pajemski with that 3-pointer there, and man, they might go up by 15 or so here.
Robert says one of my apps is glitching. It says the Lakers are on a power play. They could use a man advantage right now.
Let's go one game at a time, boys. One game at a time. Right now, UC Irvine's up 74-73 with 21.
Oh, look at this. Look at this, Mike. Look at the screen here.
Yeah, Pinedo gets him.
Ooh,
Yeah, they need to call Pinedo back up to the UFC. I mean, unfortunately, they can't anytime soon because he's got to finish out this tournament, but he's still UFC quality.
That was a good call, Sup.
I mean, honestly, I think they both are.
Nice cash. Oh, you were on the other side.
74-73.
Wow. Yeah, looked much the best there, Jeff. That was no 125. That was the $2 guy right there.
Literally. Smart move, waiting.
Yeah.
We waited for the best line. We didn't know it, but we did. Pinedo definitely impressive there. And again, obviously rated very closely, but didn't seem like much of a contest once he got the pound and ground and pound down here.
Yeah, it was a nice drop. I mean, honestly, the stoppage maybe a little quick, but
thank you for noticing.
I don't know. Credit to Pinedo.
My friend.
Guy's a savage.
All right, boys, let's get on to this next one.
Ride along the money train.
The money is mine. I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
You guys don't think that reminds you of me, I hope.
No, he weighs a lot less. What do you mean?
Yeah, I got a bunch of options here. I got some prop bets for this last fight.
Okay.
Jackson KO, Jackson submission, Jackson decision. Decisions plus 100.
Honestly, Mike, yeah, I went pretty big on Jackson, but I kind of think he does get him by decision.
Yeah, even money doesn't seem.
Yeah, I know. But I got cute with a couple other fights. In this case, I feel like Koreshkov is kind of getting washed here. Like he's just kind of getting old, slowing down, etc. I think Jackson can kind of just easily wrestle him and grapple him. And if it was the PFL of old, it might be a different story. Jackson might have more incentive to get him out, but he just needs to win in advance. I kind of feel like it's just Jackson decision.
Yeah, even money plus 100.
Yeah. I just went big on Jackson. I went 2 units at minus 200, but it's getting pretty inflated now. I don't know what the best line is, but it's definitely not 200.
Takes the lead, 76-74.
Let's go, Mox!
We got 12 seconds left.
I think Jackson's fine here. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to pay the minus 250, but every time I've gotten cute tonight, I feel like I've had a plus EV loser. So I'm kind of happy with not getting cute in this one.
What would they call there? Foul?
Did Chattanooga foul there?
They called a foul. 3 shots, Razor.
What the fuck?
Coach is not happy. Fans are not happy. They're putting the Irvine kid, he loves
Takes the first one. You can find us here on Kick. Thank you.
I feel like Jeff's been killing it tonight. Jeff, have you lost a single bet this evening?
I absolutely have been killing it tonight. Thanks for noticing.
No, have you though? I feel like you haven't lost a single bet. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I lost 2 on the Luciano fight. I had the small play on Luciano and I had the under, but that was because I didn't want to pay the price on the other side. And then I lost the Kelly fight on the first one. I won every other fight on the card, and I won 3 on the fight with the minus 3.5, the KO, and the fucking all the bullshit. Yeah, either way.
I forgot about the Kelly fight.
Killing it tonight.
It's still a solid night, man.
Oh, he missed it.
Big miss.
They're gonna get
big misser.
Here we go. Is it going to go to overtime or?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I mean, for me, am I not live? It looks like he's taking the third free throw right now on the screen there, guys.
Hit
So
the live button. Make sure you're
see what you guys are calling out on these spoiler alerts, all right?
No, you got to refresh.
Make sure you're live.
Please, we're watching it too.
Now, I'm watching on Kick, Ramon. Make sure you hit the live button.
I'm
Make sure
watching it on Kick.
go over to Razor Sharp Picks. It's a little faster.
Fuck you.
2-1, Mike. 2-1.
Well, we're gonna get obviously a last second, one chance. It's not gonna. They're gonna take up the whole clock here for sure.
Here's the.
And look at Pajemski. They're nailing a three-pointer there at the buzzer here from just inside half court. Take a look at that. And the Warriors.
Well, I got a question for you, Ramon. On your Kick, do you see where it says the time stamp?
See where it says refresh?
No, just the time on the Kick. Are we watching the same thing here?
No,
I just saw Pajemski make a three-pointer on that middle screen on the top. I see up here the upper right, 76-76. They're about to inbound the ball. I've got 3:23:19. How many seconds am I behind you guys?
Yeah, 8 seconds. So make sure the live button is there. It should be a green dot. You got. It looks like you're 6 seconds behind. Just refresh your Kick, maybe. Because when you said 2:23:18, I was a little bit higher.
I don't know if I can get any faster than this. I just keep hitting refresh. Dun, 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 dun.
Shout out to Keith each and every stride with the gifted sub. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot and say thank you and a welcome. Cheers to Keith.
So I'm looking at them here right now in the NIT. They're trying to determine the possession here as the ball went out of bounds. And we got a typical replay here. Pajemski hit that three-pointer. It's 60-47 Golden State. And Villanova's come all the way back to take the lead here on USC in a low-scoring game.
Yeah, I just saw the missed free throw. You're watching that one. Shout out to Anthony over on Kick. Got a gifted sub. He's hanging out in the chat. Shout out to Anthony. What do they say, Jeff, if you get a sub? What do they say?
They got a gift too.
So if you get one, you got a gift too.
Sub, to answer your question, I'm on Jackson by decision.
Critical notice.
All right, here we go. Looks like are they trying to determine who gets the ball here? 76-76. What do we got? 1.7 seconds? 1.5 sec? 1.7.
Okay. Well, you guys tell me what happens then, because I'm watching it on my Kick. I'm watching Razor Sharp Kick.
And what's your timestamp say?
Oh, shit. I don't know. They're about to inbound the ball. He just kicked it out of bounds.
Yep, I saw it.
3:25, 51, 52, 53, 54. Did any time go off the clock there? It had to go off a little bit. He's going to inbound it again here, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks. I don't know what the heck happened.
There's only 1.7 seconds left. You just got to get it to the man. There it is. Three-pointer for the win. No good.
Overtime in the NIT Championship. Does it get any better than this? Let's go to Mike and ask him. Mike, how do you feel about overtime?
Boys, I got to tell you.
Thank you, Mike. We appreciate it.
I hope he makes it back for the main
Keith,
event.
you're on mute, Keith. Oh, there he is. There
I'll
he is.
tell you what I think about this overtime. If you haven't taken that Chattanooga Mox at plus 3.5, you missed it. Now you better get ready and get set. They're going to win this game outright. They've been dogs. They got that dog in them. UC Irvine, they set a all-time school record already. They got nothing left to play for, but the Mox have everything to prove after getting knocked out of the conference opportunity for the big dance. Mox, baby. Let's go. Plus 3.5. How about that?
Good luck, Mike. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sweating out the Lakers right now. Lakers are in deep trouble. So if you follow me, Lakers are in trouble. But let's go. We got a lot of other bets here with the panel. Let's say you, Sub.
Villanova. Sorry, Sub. Go ahead.
Sorry, what, Keith?
Say you have a live bet or somebody that you like currently betting wise.
Oh, in the final here?
Yeah, I mean, just here in the final in general, exactly.
I got Jackson decision plus 100. Sub, what do you think about that?
Can this guy get a sub at all at 9-1?
Yeah. But I kind of think
you guys are so cute. You guys are so cute.
Just play Jackson. Don't worry about it, Jeff.
Where is Jeff?
Yeah, I think you probably just eat the chalk here, honestly.
The reason to get cute, Jeff, is what you're saying.
Yeah, let's go to the guy who's been making all the money tonight. Jeff, what do you got?
I got Jackson by decision at plus 100.
Okay.
That's it. No need to get cute. No need to get cute. We got cute on the earlier fights. I did.
I think Jeff is right, honestly. I think that's the most likely outcome. So if you don't want to take it,
fucking cute.
If you don't want to take a big bet on just the money line, I think that's the way to play it. Yeah.
Might as well
I think Jeff's right. Yeah.
Big card with a big score here. Plus 100. Big money, boys.
Just a big bomb on an even price, basically.
Let's go.
All right.
I like it.
Also, I hate to bring up the past, but remember we had a Thursday night stream and you went around the horn and asked everyone who was going to win the college basketball. It was a long time ago. And you're like, hey, it's a long time away. But hey, if anyone likes anything, did anyone have any of those 4 teams left, Mike?
I remember one guy had the biggest chalk on the card.
Oh, Duke? Somebody had Duke?
I had Duke.
Oh, I had
fucking scumbag.
I chalked it up.
Shout out to me for having Arizona. I mean, listen, I took Duke to the Sweet 16. I took them to the Dill. You know, Arizona actually did pretty good. Not bad. So plus 4,000, but it was a dud. But shout out to everybody who hopefully is going to cash here in the finals, the Final Four, and of course the championship.
Yeah, Final Four is going to be a good one. Duke and Houston. Woo-hoo, it's going to be a good one.
I got Razor. I got 2 brackets out there. In the one I put Duke, and the other I put Florida. So I'm doing all right.
Yeah, scumbag took a bunch of number ones.
I believe that I have
4 seeds to 1. You fucking scum. That's why he's the CEO.
I got a Sweet 16.
I believe I have won the confidence pool at Pub Sports Radio, despite what the standings say right now. I think you can look at I have all 4 teams left, and I have the most point, even though the standings have not been updated for the last half of a round. You'd have to do it manually, but I believe I've already clinched with 3 games left.
Yeah, it's amazing. The first time all 1 seed since 2008. And who was it, the team that won in 2008?
Who was it?
I don't know. I was asking you.
I'm not sure.
I'm going to take a stab and say it's Duke. Am I right?
I don't
what I
know.
get is my prize. Yeah, I mean it's different circumstances this time around, though. I mean, we all kind of know that.
Oh, it was Kansas.
Oh, it was Kansas. Oh.
It was Kansas. Wow, nice, Razor. That's good.
I was close.
So look at this here. We have the next PFL matchup. Does anybody want to go around the horn for this next fight? It's an enticing fight. I don't know, Mike is chopping at the bit. Do you want to tell us what you feel about this next fight, the PFL?
I already took Jason Jackson, and I gave out 52 times the LA Kings.
You got what? Plus 100, right?
Yep. Kings are up 3-1 now.
That's what I like to see, Michael B. That's what I like to see.
Oh, is it?
This Duke is losing to Houston.
I had that in a sports money tournament.
Let's go Cougars. Let's go.
I have that matchup. I have.
Man, I can't hedge. I can't hedge with Duke because they're minus 4.5.
Yeah, the only futures I have left actually is Auburn. I have 50 to win 500, and just going to have to kind of, maybe I'll do something, but cashed on Florida Final Four at 11-1 back from December the 3rd. That's pretty good odds, but probably can work my way out of this if Auburn gets one win here. But I think they'll need one win before I could really do any kind of profitability play on the.
Maybe just even put like to win $50 on Florida money line.
Yeah, if you cover the stakes,
Yeah.
certainly.
That way it's a free bet. Mike, you got to give somebody a shout out, my friend.
Oh, here it is.
Let's go. Or am I delayed? I'm behind. I don't know what Razor's got me on over here. Subhuman Banter!
My man.
Just
Sub. And it goes to
Sub just
cheers to Sub.
whacked me for $100 last week. Sub, I woke up like 2 days later and I was like, I think I just lost $100 to Sub.
At least I didn't wake up the next day and say to myself, "Damn it, I lost $1,100 to Mike."
Mike
that was a hilarious conversation looking back on it. Though it was just a fun night in general. Even though I lost money that night, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was fun, man.
Is it a dream or is it real?
I remember we were talking. You're like, you don't have to send it. I'm like, no, I'm going to send it because I would have asked you for 1,100. That was fun. I was drunk.
Gerardo says Jason Jackson round 3 or decision minus 125.
They brought
Go, boys.
Man, thank you.
See that guy?
You see the Jets up 3-0 on Vegas. I need the under.
Oh, I saw it. I can't believe it.
So are we all rolling with Jackson here? Is there anybody on Koreshkov?
I went with Jackson. I was thinking about maybe the finishes and maybe kind of going a little strategy with the Koreshkov KO and then maybe Jackson sub and then just putting a large bet on Jackson and those two have kind of large odds. But when Jeff said, quit dilly-dallying around, quit screwing around, and just go with Jackson. Jackson it is.
Jackson, no Maxon. Exactly.
You know, I've never been like the biggest Jackson fan. So I thought I would make a bet, or I was looking to find a bet on Koreshkov coming into this fight, and I don't know, watching the tape, man. I think Koreshkov's slowing down. By the way, I don't know if you guys watched the promos for this, but Koreshkov's wife, maybe just because I got a soft spot for Slavic women, but she's a 10. I mean, she is very, very good looking.
10. Holy shit. Sub says 10.
Who are you talking about?
Koreshkov's wife.
10. Holy shit. That's right, Sub. She's a winner.
I mean, I almost feel bad saying that. I mean, she seems like she's a nice lady, a mother and everything, but she's a very nice looking, Slavic woman from Siberia. I can't remember the name of the town. He's from way up in Russia, way up in the north. Some tiny little village or whatever. But she's a smoke show, man.
Nice.
I was trying to get some images. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't think he has really
so far up
much
north,
of like
they
an
don't allow
Instagram presence
images.
or anything like that. Like whenever there is a fighter with any social media, I try to track everything I can. He seems like kind of a, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, kind of like a just not a lot of personal information on this guy,
Yeah.
But if you watch the promos, I mean, she is nice looking, man. Very pretty woman.
All right, Razor, you got to find it and bring it up.
For sure.
Damn, can't find it.
Here it is.
Does he have a wife? What does his wife look like?
Can you type it into
Oh,
Grok?
you're in the right searches.
See if I can find something. I'll send it to you guys.
Somebody got to say, if you like that dude's wife, you're in trouble.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, I would never say it like that to him. I obviously I'd be very respectful. You look like you have a beautiful family, beautiful wife.
Sub, say the name again. Lucky Power's probably gonna look it up. He's asking. He's gonna do some digging. Sub, what's his wife's name?
I have no idea.
I think it's Koreshkov's wife.
Oh, boys, look at this. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Oh, you found it.
Picture of his wife.
No, I didn't find a picture of his wife.
Andrei Koreshkov. Andrei Koreshkov, Lucky Power.
Oh, look at that.
Did
Here's
LeBron
LeBron
tap out?
James.
He tapped out? He tapped.
He's tapped out.
23.5 points was one of the most popular bets for
Holy shit.
tonight.
Did anybody have Golden State Warriors by submission?
No.
We missed that one.
Damn, look at LeBron. Holy crap. Wild.
Look forward to getting stricken by that one, Fraser.
Soft,
exactly.
Let's go.
That's his play for fucking.
Oh, here we go. We got Acronym versus who? This guy looks really good. Acronym in the chat. Oh, shout out to dude Sports Geo in the chat. Let's go. Keep it going in the chat. Stop Geo. Oh, I can't hear him.
Oh, you're muted, scumbag.
Yeah.
Oh, you're muted, scumbag. You wasted all that.
I know.
Shout
You're
out
probably
to
gonna bury me.
Steph
That's
who followed the Prelim.
and no good. Chattanooga wins the NIT.
Plus 3.5. Let's go. Got
Cheers.
that dog in the morning.
Let's get a word from our guy.
Oh, here he is.
I love a starry skate, but I love cash even more. Let's go, baby.
Gia, congrats on following the parlay sports money.
Dude, that smokes. that was Smoke's background. That was awesome.
I don't understand why I'm still on.
So cool. That was Smoke's background. That's it. Oh, you guys are the best. And look at that. Oh man, we got a big matchup here in the fights. The fight it's against the cage right now. I'm watching the fight right now, right here. And here's razor sharp picks. Oh, he chugged a beer. There you go.
I thought he was gonna chug it.
He did. He chugged a beer.
He's fucking there flashing gang signs. I don't know what he's doing.
Waiting for a membership. We chug a drink. We chug a drink for a sub.
Oh boy. Boys are digging deep, looking for a $5 bill. Check the laundry, boys.
Nasty Nate, check the laundry.
Yeah.
Check you in here, motherfucker.
These tariffs got me checking in between the sofa cushions.
Oh, I mean, you gotta watch out there.
Digging deep. Found 75 cents. It's actually 74 cents. Can I do something with 74 cents?
Villanova's made a big comeback, up by one.
Go Nova.
Nova up by one.
Wow.
Coming down the final minutes there.
Critical notice.
I'm at the 229 mark. Is that what you got, Ramon?
Mm-hmm. On the fight?
On the Villanova game.
Oh, no, well, I'm watching on screen here, 217, 216. I'm watching on Razor Sharp.
Yep, that's the same exact time I got.
Video here.
Under on that one. Wow.
Watching live betting on Kick. We're live on 2 channels. Both Razor Sharp Picks and Sports Money on YouTube.
59.
Check us out over on Kick. Go ahead. Sorry, Ramon.
No. USD ties it right back up. Look at this, 59 all, 145 to go.
That's how they do it, Ramon. USC is a very good squad, so they're tied up right now. Damn.
Well said,
59. Villanova's got the ball. Minute 30 left. They throw up a shot and brick. USC gets the rebound. Throws up a three. No good. Villanova gets the rebound.
Yeah. This is why you watch us live, even though we're live. Razor's still calling it out shot by shot. Let's go, man.
Minute 14 left. Looks like we got a timeout.
I think Reshkoff was holding Jackson up against the cage for a while, and they squared off in the ring, and now tough to see if anybody's got anything going here, really.
Look at you boys. Bang from one spot to the other. Let's go. Jackson. Kamechkanov. I don't think that's the letters, but I'll still call him Kamechkinov.
Final.
Final.
Wow.
Maybe he gets subbed here.
Something happened?
Not really. I mean,
Kamechkinov.
it was a Jackson round. Jackson at the end of the round ended up on his back.
I heard final. I thought it was
just
my
a
TV.
bunch of goofiness, really.
You see that
My
right
TV's
there?
on mute, but I heard final. I didn't understand what happened.
Yeah.
Well, you saw
Just
the end of the
nothing.
round there, and they were both whiffing on some kicks.
Yeah, they were. Oh, look, LeBron's up and healthy in this Lakers game. He might have fucking scammed everybody. Let me see what we got.
All right, let's go around the horn. Who do you think won that first round? I think Jackson had it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Jackson.
I'll rely on you guys on that one. That's why I don't do Saturday nights with you, because I have you guys telling me I couldn't. I saw Koreshkov just holding them against the cage for most of the round. They finally squared up a little bit. It looked like Jackson got the better of the exchanges. They fell to the ground again in the final 30 seconds. I'm not sure anybody did anything worth note other than looking like they were flailing away. So
I'll hold your hand through it, Ramon, if I have to.
Yeah.
Who got more strikes? Who got more strikes?
Very little happened. I think it's a Jackson round.
Yeah, I think it's a Jackson round. 10-9 Jackson.
What a big win for the Chattanooga Mocs.
It wouldn't shock me, Ramon, if it was split, but
Yeah.
I very much doubt it.
Probably.
It
Probably
would shock
Jackson,
me.
yeah.
It would shock me. Jackson's minus 250 on the live line. It was close. It was a close
I mean,
round. I'm not saying
it would
that.
shock me if
I mean,
it was
that's pretty close too. So that kind of tells you that it was kind of close, but
Yeah, that's a judge's round, but I personally think it was Jackson's.
yeah, I agree.
Tackled him.
So much like that Houston spot I gave you earlier. You know, I had a lot of money on this one.
You had the money on what side, Mike?
Oh, he's smoking. Here we go.
Chattanooga Mocs, baby, plus 3.5. I don't even want to say what I want.
Yeah, Jackson down to a minus 600-ish on most books.
I couldn't have made it any more clear when I fucking did pre-gaming today. You can find pre-gaming Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. We all spend time marinating on the card. We look to cook the books, and we had the Mocs, baby. Bitches up. Let's go. Cheers.
Also, LeBron is still playing for everyone who was worried about his injury.
Oh, okay.
Stop Geo Engineer comes up with $1.99 dono. He says tomorrow, Miles Bridges 6+ rebounds at plus 110. Dude, in all fairness, I'm going to write that down. I might even play it here. You're giving it to us now? I like it. I like that. Miles Bridges, Razor.
6+ rebounds, and it's plus money.
All right. I think I am going to play it. And I think if Razor doesn't play it, we're going to go live together. We're going to call back this moment when I say, Razor, what the fuck happened?
We got 2:20 left in the fight. After this fight, we are going to call it a night.
I'll tell you what, Jeff, with that even money decision, look, I mean, that's looking beautiful right now. Jackson he has no reason to finish this fight. He's going to do this for 3 rounds. Just fucking hang on him and do absolutely nothing.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine for me too. But yeah, I mean, Jeff with another brilliant call. I mean, this is going to be the most boring main event ever.
Yeah,
and Jackson's going to get his hand raised at the end of this 15 minutes, and that plus 100 is going to look minus 700.
Also, Villanova up by one.
Appreciate it. Somebody's minus 2,800 now. You'd think he'd finish him, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't need to.
I say that, but he just fucking cracked him to the back of the skull like an idiot. So now we might end up with a no contest or a DQ.
Oh my God! Look at the back of his head.
He's destroyed. He's done. He's done.
All right.
Literally hit him to the back of the head. Actually, it's over the 7.5 mark. So if Koreshkov decides he doesn't want to go here, then Koreshkov wins by disqualification.
Oh, he's done.
Which would literally fuck up everybody's bets here.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Yeah, he cannot continue.
Honestly, Koreshkov, if he's smart, he might just fucking do it.
He cannot
continue. If he's smart, he would do it. Yep. Fuck.
Wow. Yeah. The back of his head is fucked up.
Okay, Villanova, one shot here, or SC for the win. That's it, Villanova.
Ooh.
Well, that would have been a good call if you didn't fucking pop in the back of the head.
Nova wins by 160 to 59.
Oh yeah, cash the under then. Let's go.
Oh my God!
Terrible. He owned that.
That was literally the worst.
He owned
Honestly,
that.
Jackson kind of deserves to lose
Keith.
after making such a stupid decision.
Thank you.
That was the worst backhand elbow I've ever seen in my whole life.
He didn't need to do it, and I don't know if he just
Is
did
there
it
any
out of.
possibility, guys, of a point deduction and they keep going?
Cheers.
I think the doctor might stop it. I'm cool with the point deduction. That's cool because I think he's going to dominate the rest of the fight as he's been. But let him go.
I mean, dude, if you watch that back, it's clearly like back of the head intentional, and Koreshkov is literally bleeding like below his bald spot. It's like the most clear evidence you can ever have in your whole life.
Or is that against the because of the way that the strike occurred? I mean, he should be able to at least get cleaned up and see if they can't. Right, but.
I agree.
Well, it depends on if he wants to go. If Koreshkov says I can't go, then that's the end of the fight. And since we're through 7.5 minutes, they have to render a decision, which means Koreshkov wins.
And he's realizing he's getting out wrestled and can't win.
Yeah, sure.
He's done. He's finished.
But that's another reason to never do that sort of thing in that sort of situation. Jackson can't keep his shit together, apparently.
Let's see. I see right now.
Put a 1 in the chat. I haven't asked him yet, but can we get a live stream T-shirt with sports money and razor sharp picks? And can we give that away in the duck race? I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend.
They're not ending the fight.
Yeah, Gerardo says after dinner no contest, but here in this format, a winner has to be determined. In this
fighter has a blood on his head.
Let's go. Continue this.
But if Koreshkov says I can't go, he's the winner.
Oh,
I agree.
He wins.
I completely
back out.
Look at. You have blood on the head.
You're good.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, I'm dizzy as hell. I need to win.
Oh, they're going. Let's go.
We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Let's go.
Oh shit, we're gonna go.
Jackson,
we're gonna go.
Again.
Yeah, let's go.
Scumbags, you're going.
Yo, Let's have a drink right
This,
now.
this cut on the back of the head reminds me when I was going to baseball practice when I was like 10 years old. The rock hits me in the head as I'm climbing up like just an embankment. And I show up at the 10 years old and blood all over. They let me practice. They don't. This was, 1978. They don't take you to the doctor. I practiced with blood all over, went home, got scolded by my mother. Then we go to get the stitches 5 hours later.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the hospital 5 hours later. Exactly.
No, in all fairness, Ramon, if I was your mother and you came home crying, I would have fucking 12-6'd you in the back of the head, just like that.
Jeff, they tricked me. They said, go take a shower. We'll play a board game. Now let me, Jackson here doing some damage. Let me look. This is over here.
Slammed into the ground early. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Oh, look at this smashing.
Oh, he's got him in the choke.
Should have said I got hurt. That's it.
Oh, it's over.
Not over. Come on.
He ground and pounded him, and then
he's done. He's asleep. It's over.
It's done.
Outmatch. You should have said I can't go. You should have said it.
Let's go. Anybody got a?
Thank
you,
Jeff, saving me
Jamaica.
You're welcome, Ramon, for the parlay in the pregame and the plus 165 and the plus 240. You're welcome, my friend.
I can't complain.
We should have loaded a video for the Jamaican bobsled team or something like that.
That was fucking
good stuff. Good stuff.
That was terrible.
Jason Jackson.
I'm gonna smoke some more marijuana to that because that was that bad.
Right, boys.
I just got done praising Jeff for his Jason Jackson decision bet, but that's kind of why you don't get cute. I feel like it was always Jason Jackson here.
All right, fellas, it's go time here. Long stream, long night. It was a lot of fun here. We're almost 4 hours here, 3 minutes before 4 hours. Appreciate all you guys rocking with us. You guys in the chat makes it a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys showing up, sharing your bets. We all love talking about them. We all love fading each other here on stream as well. But let's go around the horn. And let's let everyone know where they can find you guys as we check out from another big Thursday. Jeff, you're up.
Muted, scumbag.
Hey, guys. It was great.
Shout out to all you scumbags. I can crush this card tonight, this Jackson fight. Fuck him. Fuck him. But either way, good.
Let's restart that one. Muted. You came in with some energy. I could see it. Let's hear it. Start us over.
I'm good. Yeah. It will be all right.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You twist that dick! God damn right you do. What else are you going to do? You going to spit in his eye? No. Hands on, boys.
Oh, get him in the back of the head. That's what you do.
All right, fellas, let's continue on. Let's get the human gaucho in here. Talk about what's going on with the sub club.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it was a fun night, boys.
Hey, you be back in there?
Jesus Christ. Very fun, man. Very fun night. I don't know if my hit rate was about, or I don't know if my hit rate was quite as good as Jeff's, but we We lost a couple long shots. Borix was the only one we really lost money on, but the rest of the night, man, was almost went to the good and yeah, Borix was the one that hurt. But anyway, fucking fantastic night in the PFL. Hopefully, one championship goes half as well. I'll have some bets out for that. I'll have some bets out for this weekend. I already got a couple. I'll have an awful lot more. In talks with Mike, we'll do some more videos tomorrow, and I'll have some more bets as always. God, this was fun, man. Take a shot real quick.
Let's do it. Let's take a shot.
Let's go, Sub.
And,
Appreciate you, my brother.
Yeah.
And yeah, I tell you what, I haven't been able to make a Thursday in a while. I haven't had the joy of seeing Razor for a while. Keith too. I hadn't seen him. It's a joy to see everybody on screen and in the chat. It's always fun, man. It's always a good deal of fun. And I'll pretty much wrap it up here. Yeah, I don't know. I could say a bunch more. Let's just
so it makes you think.
let's just probably quit there, and we'll sign off. We can. I'm sure we'll see everybody soon.
I love when you guys get drunk and just start pressing buttons. It's amazing.
Can we change the thumbs
Oh,
up?
you mean we're still on?
Fingers.
Let's head over to Ramon. Ramon, what do you got for the chat? What do you got coming up? Where can they find you, my friend?
Yeah, I had a fun night here. Just trying to make my way in the world of MMA with you guys. Maybe I'll get to be on those big shows one day, and had a fun time here with our MMA coverage and the rest. So I'm going to get to it here. Look at tomorrow's card and do the show tomorrow morning at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific with the morning steam. And we'll talk about all the action, and I'll probably review all of our wins here tonight.
Let's go. Shout out to Ramon Scott. Tune in tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, over on the Sports Money Network. You can find me tomorrow at 12:15 for Racing with Razor. We got a lot of tracks going tomorrow. We got Aqueduct, Gulfstream, Mahoning Valley, Sunland Park, and more. So make sure you tune in tomorrow right here on YouTube and on Kick, where we will be showing the races. Time to put a bow on it. Mike M., where can they find you? What do you got for the chat?
What up, and let's go. You can check us out at Sports Money on the YouTube channel. Man, there is so much happening. We got the boys. Subhuman Gacho's got 2 soccer games he's breaking down. We got the rugby action. We got the UFC action, the UFC playbook. I'm telling you, this plus 2,200 is going to move. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight. Thank you guys all. Thank you, Razor. Thank you to the boys. We got the crew. Subhuman Gacho, MMA Jeff, Keithy Jeffrey Strides. Let's go, man. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Did I say each every stride? I want to make sure I get everybody. I got Smoke and Mirrors. I got Subhuman. I got MMA Jeff. I got Razor Chef. I got Ramon Scott. He's running so hot. I'll tell you what, boys. Best graphic in the business.
I like that video.
I gotta disagree with the best graphic in the business until Razors.
And we'll see him later. Got him.
It's all right if you're scared, Razor.
Ah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. For Sub, for Jeff, for Mike, for Keith, for Ramon. I'm Ray Sharp Pigs. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.